I was thinking of taking the day off, and then I thought, no, let's play more Windrose. So we're back. Right, I've done a few things. And I've typed it in chat, so we've got. Yeah, let me. I want to actually switch to daylight. Go to the swamping. So. Map. Time pass. John just walks in my bedroom while I'm sleeping. Right, we're all good. I've got bullets again. I haven't got backup. Got powder and stuff pretty much. So we'll probably run out in a couple hours. If I can get them low health or something, but we've got a few more skill points. So the mastery stuff is, for whatever reason, is 12 points, not 15. Hence, some of the levels are not. I've got I've got another seed. Two sort of crops, one seed, and something else to get from. You know, I reckon there should be more of this stuff as well. I mean, it's been pretty good. What was I looking at? Yeah, so the talents, these points. So I thought it went to 15 because you go to player 15, but apparently 12 is the maximum you can have. I've got 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 points, so I will get 2 more. I'll get a point at level 13 and 15 because they don't give out points at 2, 10 and 14 or some reason. I'm going to keep with what I've got. If I've got 2 more points to spend, I'll probably put 1 in Stitches of Rum and 1 in Marathon, or 2 in Marathon. Obviously I could eventually send this stuff to Epic, so not Epic, to Legendary, to Gold, both the sword and the gun and some of my gear and stuff. I think the backpacks you can't ascend, it's you build. I think the next one, I think there's 2 more after this, or maybe there's just 1 more after this. Right, I've got potions, I've got bullets, we're back in the swamp. But really I need the powder. I mean, I do need some more metal, but we've technically got enough metal for a few upgrades I need. Hey JR, welcome back. How are you? But I've just upgraded all my marksman outfits to level 15 because I had enough tar cloth to do it. So my gear's now 3 levels ahead of me. We only just got to 12, so I need to do more missions as well, but I want to get my guns and this bench stuff to the next level. It does look like the stuff that I put on the floor stays here, because this is a completely different day in session and close of the game since yes, this stuff was on the floor from yesterday. I thought it sort of stayed in the session, but I wasn't sure if it stayed like permanently. Right, so we did mark. I've got 2 of these things near me, so I'm going to do this one. But essentially we need to kill the guys. And I mean, we'll have to kill crocodiles that are in our way, but we need that powder from the dead pirate guys. Unfortunately, they only drop 1 each. Last time it was 2 guys, now it seems to have swapped to 2 crocodiles, which is not what I want. $2,000 damage. Swamp Hunter. So I'm running with a marksman build, which basically came about because of a video I watched to kill the second boss, but I liked it so much. So it's not melee, and I'm a bit weak in some other areas, but I've got a marksman outfit, which when you've got 4 pieces, so I'm getting increased range damage of 15%. I'm also getting sprinting, jump and dash consume 30% less stamina. But my points, I've got a huge amount of points in precision. My vitality and endurance are mostly coming from food and potions. And a few more points I can put into that, because I won't put any more points into mastery. And I've also got a ring, which is a marksman's ring, so that gives me another stackable 8% of range. And then the gun itself does, while standing still, weapon spread is almost eliminated and deals 15% bonus damage to animals. And my rapier of 1,000 cuts does the bleed damage. So yeah, it's quite kick-ass fit, and I'm really enjoying the damage. But you do need bullets. I ran out of bullets yesterday. I've made some more, but still. So I need to fix this because they're coming in here a bit too easy. Probably come up the stairs next. But my defences should be a little bit better because I've now got my gear to 15. Let me start. Oh shit! Standing there in my build mode. Oh dear. I haven't put my food on either, have I? Right. Now I've trapped him. So I've got some agility and precision food as well. And my main stable is the 20 vitality and 20 endurance. Got this 10 endurance. Stats to go up. Bandage on here. I don't think I want to use bullets for this. I'm going to call in buffs. My bandage will put my health up. And I'll just... You know what I didn't do as well, I don't think. Forgetting to set my 5-point at this tent. I got here. That was already set from yesterday. Let me fix this quickly. Bandage. Hey Boxing, welcome back. Thanks for joining so many streams and everything this week. Made it nice to hang out and chat. That should probably stop them coming in. Temporary fob, and I've got a thing up here to chuck general crap into, especially wood and stuff. Right, so this time it looked like it wasn't 2 guys in, but I'm mostly here for the dust. But they've swapped out 2 guys for 2 crocs. this particular location. So I don't know if you can still see what I typed in the chat box but I've got my marksman outfit all to level 15 to max. I had enough tar and crocodile skins from yesterday to do that, so even though I'm 12, all my outfit's 15. I can't do my weapons, my gun and sword, or my cannons, because that's I'm short of this powder that I need to make the ingots of the metal that I've already got, and we'll get some more. Just got some more there. I'm back in the swamp mostly to kill the guys. We'll get a load at the main mine, so this mine here has more metal and more of those soldiers. Yeah. Got more bullets now, gunpowder. Not huge amounts, but just test if this works now then. Can't just simply roll in. So it's only wood, so you can probably smash through it. Again, once they find they haven't got a pathing to you, they often leave. Weird, sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. I don't hit him in the head, it's like half as much damage. But I'm trying, like if I can do this, and then with the bleed, I don't need to use, so I'm trying to use my bullets to just take off most of their health pool. I'll finish it off with the sword. Right, so we've done that. Let's come to this one. And hopefully there'll be some drowned pirate guys things here. I mean, I still, you know, crocodile skins are pretty good for the gear. I'll start looking at some other gear sets to upgrade now that this is max, because I won't need to, well, I can't upgrade anymore until they bring out more content for the game. I was going to take a day off today and then I just play Windrose. Even though I got leg cramps and I had arch foot cramp this morning, and I won't go into the details, but my stress levels in my real life stuff going on at the moment are at the max. I'm just at my wit's end. Can't cope with daily life. And you know, this is the only thing that's taking my mind off things at the moment, but oh no, red attack. Those red attacks I can't block. Sometimes they do them, sometimes they don't. Not. But actually I think my outfit and stuff helped me there. I didn't lose too much health, did I? This is why I want to get my weapon, because my weapons are only 10, you see. And I'm fighting 12s, 15s now. Block, attack, attack, block. Dead. Just make sure I keep taking the food. I want to use, see, there's two guys there. I'm going to have to kill this guy. Let me call in buffs. Take this alligator out because there's three guys there. I don't want to shoot on another red attack. But that temporal health now, getting a bit of that back. Okay, like these guys now. One of these guys is the guy that throws the spear. That guy in the middle. But there's another crocodile just come out of nowhere. Literally as I shot the guys to attract him. Shoot the croc. Don't do that red attack. Oh, I did the red attack. I didn't get too many of those yesterday. Maybe one or two. Now I'm getting it like every fight. Right, bandage. We kind of need to wait for Ruffles. Glass cannon. Oh, it's not too bad because this game's got a few sort of features that I quite like. So the gear has a defense level, and no matter what set you have, the defense level's the same. So you know, the max is obviously 380 with a level 15. It doesn't matter what set you have with that. So you get a reasonable amount of defense no matter what gear you have. The gear just tends to give you the specific extras that are down below. And purples give you a little bit more. And then the food types, because you've got all these different foods, you can make the food for the stat type that you want the most. In general terms, you want vitality, because endurance is your stamina and vitality is your health bar. So these are the ones you want really the most. But if you didn't have my set, you could go without my set and try and use food for the precision, you know. Or you could compensate, you know, you can mix and match a little bit with the food and the outfits and stuff to give you the sort of stats that you're focusing on, or the build or something. So it's quite you know, in one sense it's quite basic, but in another sense it's quite rewarding. Plus the stats that you have, these things, you can reset them at any point. You don't have to wait every couple of weeks or spend any money in the game. So if you want to just respec into a different set of stats and talents, you can. Let's get truffles in. Get some shots in. And they just ignored him. Truff, you're failing. Thing is, truffle's not that strong. Missed. I don't need like Spider-Man. One more on this guy. Sword you to death. Right, so this quagmire powder, this is the stuff I need. I need at least 25, if not more, 50. And it's just these bloody guys that drop it at the moment. Quite annoying because they only ever drop one. Soon if I kill all these 3 guys, it's free powder. Right, let's get another bullet in this guy. Sword him, try and get my bullets use down. Okay, guy that throws stuff. Quite dodgeable. Did I get any damage? Yeah, okay. Let's get this better one. Yeah. Okay, so that little outer sight is done. So we've got this one. I will do. This is the mission, which I am okay level to do. I've got some other stuff to do around the map though. I might come and do this quickly at some point. I've got the farms to complete. 1 item. Really looks like we should do it anti-clockwise because that's 1 item. That's got 2. That's got 3. The mine though has got quite a lot of these guys, so I can probably... But I think these locations do give me XP. Have a look. Yeah. 50 XP, 50 XP. So they're each 50 XP. Done those. So let's come over here and then we'll see if we can do the farms. Again, there's quite a lot of mobs over there. Now I could do with bit more tar, but it's now that I've got this gear made to max, I kind of only need it for different outfits. I mean, if I was just focusing on the XP and that, we could probably get level 15 probably by tomorrow. We'll get 12 and into 13 done today, and then 14 and 15, but certainly this week. But of course I need to do some of the story stuff, and done that, because I've done that site. Yeah. I'm trying to avoid the crocs a bit. I've got enough croc skins really, and just using up my ammo. Stay on mission. So is it? That's the farm, right? This would be like it's got the guys, which is good because at least we get the powder then. Yes. Call it that was. Yep. Fast those things, but if you're at a bit of distance, you can dodge them. I think really. Go in, get in. Rock here. Headshot. Two of them. Right, trust. Let me see if I can not use my bullets. Oh, red attack, you son of a bitch. That's happening way more today. Maybe it's because it knows I've got better gear or something. Game's sort of doing it. Truff isn't lasting long with these dudes. Because now I brought 2 stacks of 40, but we're already halfway through 1 stack. Especially if I want to do the mine. Well, take this guy without truffle. Make sure we're on our own and double attack, lock, double attack, lock. Double attack, block. Oh, red attack. Oh. Yeah, there's definitely... I think it must be my gear then. I'm getting like a unblockable attack from those guys every time I'm fighting them. Actually much metal here. Usually some in each of these alcoves. Okay. Right, so that's done. All of these have mobs around them. Let me see. Close to all of them. See if I can get over to the other one. Active and these jumping attacks are really quite severe. That's sort of, like, some of them have this sort of jumping attack, and if you don't perfectly block it, it really like does like 40% damage. Ow. I mean, the swipes are bad enough, but the jumping attack, it's a bit like the one from the walls. Oh god, double croc. Oh, did I attack them? Either not quite though. We've got your one chest from here. Ruffles back. Okay, we've got leeks here. I don't think I need the leeks that much for the food, but I'll take a stack. I don't know how much they stack to. Do with the seeds. Oh god! Oh god. That scared me. Those three of them. I can fight one guy. This guy's got. I'll say that and then I'm going. But yeah, I can fight all of them at the same time. Just running around doesn't really help too much. Surrounded by these farms for now. I'm just aggroing all the mobs. They do de-aggro quite well with a bit of distance though, so. Oh, another 2 crocs. Lovely. Big bandage. Reposition out here on the beach. Oh, good. Really? I'll put another tent up. I mean, it's not that far to run around, but it's just, you just start aggroing stuff you don't want to aggro. And then you end up using more bullets and stuff. Plant fibre, one more, really? Yeah, set that then. Moment. Okay, right, let's drop that. A lot of these. Okay, so it's probably 3 guys. All in troughs. Bad hit 900. Hit 2000 here, Elgin. Oh, what happened to that guy? Literally like climbed on Truffle's back and leapt about 20 feet in the air. Hey, well, these guys kind of ignore. I've got an alligator. Oh god. Wait. What is it with the crocs today, man? Oh, another red attack. 205 is the highest stacking on the box at the moment. Higher than it was yesterday because of my... Right. Oh, it's another crocodile. Maybe it's a good idea because 3,000. Poke, poke, poke. One more quagmire. Do I really need this stuff? Probably not. Right. I think the bush stopped that. No, I think I hit the tree. Oh, I should have done my bandage. Oh. I'm done. The bandage now, mate. That croc's over there. I need to try not to... Oh god, there's one guy left. So there's a chest down there then, because it's sparkling, and I don't think I've dropped anything there. Too low. Base sunshine. Right, so is the chest here then? No. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Get this done. Need... What are we getting? Bean seeds. Right. I mean, there's special dirt here, which, yeah, I do need, but... Just think I'm pretty full. It's like a lot of these games now that the stack... Oh god, oh god. Done that way. I've got a guy after me as well. That's good because I need the powder. On troughs. I have to sort of... He's going to do a red attack in there, this guy. Right. I've got the bleed 205 on, so that will get him alone. This is down. Right, good. What am I... Bean seeds... Is the bean... I think the bean seeds were a new discovery, weren't they? Yeah. Seed item I was missing. I'm going to try the shotgun thing, but it's not as the damage I'm getting. Nothing at the moment I look at matches this 585 Pierce. And I'm going to get this ascended again to Epic, to Legendary and Tier. Plus, you know, it's 5 levels. What do we get here? Hunter's Bed. Okay. We've done that, so let's do this farm then. As we're getting small amounts of XP here doing these anyway. Not a lot. I mean, we need 1,000 to level 13. This is what I need though. I don't know how much this stacks to though. Tar is 50, so drop that. Stack to 10. Keep the speeds. See that. Gonna run out of this gunpowder soon. This stacks to 30. Don't really need the healing herbs. Well, I might drop the herbs. We can always drop the fireflies and the berries. Needs be. Good. Right, so we're going to get these 2 sites done if we can, and then after that we'll go to the central mine and deal with the killing fog stuff. You're looking for a bit, Joe? No worries. Thanks for the popping in and lurking. Bean seeds or bean stalks to fight giants, to fight pirate giants. Probably what it is. Cool. Right, where's the... Come. Losing my direction here, man. I really like the environments in this game, but like each biome's a little bit samey. Not in a sort of bad way, but I find like there's not too many distinguishing features, so you know, you spin yourself around and you think, well, which way? I'm constantly having to look at the map, and because you can't set waypoints. I mean, you can set icons on the map, which would be on the, you know, but then this marker's on the map anyway, so I've got to... But I don't. My eye doesn't drift to the top right corner as much as it should do. I'm often looking at the top left corner for my health pool and all that stuff. Couple crocs there. Food's just run out. Run out. All of it. And my resting. Okay. I think. Well, let's get this guy because it's powder. Ow. Can't use that building. Teleport back to the base. We'll get got quite a high resting thing now. It's like 7 minutes. Where'd he go? Look quite camouflaged in the swamp, which I think is a good thing. A bit hard to see where the alligators are, and ooh. Even these guys are camoed quite well. I should deal with him. Couples rip no. as much as I'd like to do the next site, I need to deload. Deload, is that a word? Probably not. And get my resting and all that stuff back. Go after me. Damn. Okay, I don't need to be this silly thinking I have to. As the boats are fast travelling, you're never really that far from the shore. Rather than run round base. Right, so the resting, I've got to level 24 now. It gives us some 30 something minutes.
I tried to mix medicinal herbs with pineapple juice.
Right, so we've got 11 powder. I'm gonna put the box. That will let me make 11 ingots anyway. But we need 15, 10, 25, 45, I think. Because this thing I need first is 20 ingots. And then after I've built it, the cannons are 10 and 15. But yeah. Okay. Okay, that's all dropped off. The seeds will drop off. These are need 9 or more for the guns. Bullets as well. I think. I'm gonna run out. I mean, I've used more than 40 gunpowder. I've got enough bullets really, but right, that doesn't want to live up there. So the food situation was. I'm mostly using purple now, although I'm still using some of these 10s. Tacos, beans. Good. I've only got 2 of 9. We could put some beans in. They look nice. Got a nice trellis. That's actually going to look great. I've got 3 bits of bed down, and I have 3 seeds up against the wall. It's going to be perfect. Almost like Gardener's World around here. The swamp juice is 10. That's the same as the tonic, so really matter. I'll make 2 more tonics. Coffee. Well, I haven't been using it yet. Saving it. Seafood. I needed 1 more, but I think I'm out of seafood ingredients because of the salt. Oh, actually it's crab meat now, but yeah, salt and... Okay. Right, we've got our resting then, we can go back. Nights, which is not ideal. What can I have in these pots? You know, stone and... I've got a campfire down here, so... I was thinking of starting to build the big base here, but... I don't know. Ray said there was 7 swamp islands on his thing. This is the only swamp island I've found, so I need to... But if they're further out west, but I don't think they mix and match stuff too much on the biomes, so... You know, obviously for sulfur and hardwood, but hardwood doesn't grow back, but the mines aren't too bad. I mean, I only got 1 copper mine, 1 iron mine, and they refresh every 6 hours, so pretty much you can go back. You only ever really need 1 of those, so I mean, I could put my main base on one of these islands that has sulfur in a mine, but I do need quite a bit of wood, stone, and the only problem with the swamp is there doesn't seem to be any stones. So I'd have to ship in all the stones, and everything would be built with stone pretty much, instead of wood. Although there is a lot of wood still for banisters, beds, what have you, but if there's no stone, no sulfur, and no mine apart from the Maya stuff, yeah, I'm not sure. Really don't like... Night, I can't see anything. Brief on here though. Something that will do. You're intrigued to see my architectural prowess, and yeah, this is it. This is the mega base I was talking about. Couple bits of straw wall and a bed set up on a bit of concrete, but hey, it worked. Okay, so I need to take the food. I'm messing things up slightly because I used to keep both foods up here just for ease, but I'm using the ball whistle, and if you're sort of on top of it, you know, because it's only, well, these are every 30 minutes, these are every 30 minutes. You can do it from your inventory. Right, what I should do though, potions, that adds even more, 30% critical damage. Right, so this bed though is the thing rather than that tent up there. Go. All this stuff. Oh, there is a bit of stone. I haven't seen... I think that's the first bit of stone I've seen. I mean, these Aztec sort of things, it would have been nice if you could have maybe salvaged those, but they're not destructible. But I think the animals spawn back every sort of hour or something. They're a lot faster than the mines and I think the food. But I do like the design, you know, all the trees and stuff with the swamp and everything. They're doing quite good making it look quite swampy. And you can see a bit better in this one than the one that was in Valheim, which was so dark that if you were streaming, nobody could ever see what was going on in the screen. Right, again, this isn't the thing I'm looking for. Arms. Gonna hit the 3 before we hit the... Two guys there. Need them for the powder though, but... Oh, wasted bandage. Pressing all the wrong buttons. But like your... They kill truffles so quick. Almost like he hasn't leveled up with me now. God, I'm completely the wrong place. This is near the mine. I'm going to come back and do in a minute once we've done these sites. And I'm going to maybe see if I can kill them all at the mine. Got enough ammo, but probably not. Right. Right, so that's the one I've done. Ruffle on board. Good side bit here. They seem to alternate them, so one of them will have guys, another will have just crocs, and anybody at the moment. Guy in there, right, he's seen me. Oh, there's a crocodile coming. Got a shield. I don't want to lose the structure. But, yeah. Oh, God, I missed. In the tree. Not gonna work. God, go for the flipping boar. Meant to pull aggro this thing, like 60% of the time it doesn't work. Dead already. Goddamn crocodiles. Oh wow. Right, he's only got a 50 maximum bleed. He's already got 5 hits on him. Oh dear. Wasting these shots if I can't flip and hit him. It go through the armor. It kind of does, but miles away from the objective now. React to that, but I did hit him. Ah, fuck my gun. Tear of Sorrow, that's new. There's still only one power. I was hoping this guy was going to have more than... Well, I mean... I don't think I can do the mine now. I'm not going to have enough gunpowder. I can go sulfur mining again, which is probably my least fun activity. Oh, that is a thrower dude, is he? Pretty hard. They don't rush you as much, these guys, though, because they range you. Go in. Grab the son of a bitch. They don't have much armor. Right. Does that all the people from here? Or still more? Ow. Damn it. Right, I've got to find 2 chests in here. This here. Other one, I have a feeling it may be buried. Yep. With the red attack on. I think if it was buried here, it would sparkle. No. Can't climb in this game. Build something or... Once you start destroying stuff, it sparkles anyway, but... Not there. Must be under something, or might even be a staircase down thing. Oh god, where did it come from? How rude. You look like a tree. Become an ass. Oh, hang on. Here it is. The old skeleton. Dragon's Breath. Ooh, is that the one that... It's only a D. No, it's not the good one. Anyway, right, so that's done then. We got the XP. Okay. Do this one then. Ruffles with me, but he's already about to die. Been pulling him in again. Alligator. I think if I want to do the mine, I need to not use the gun. Oh, Truffle's dead. Oh, red attack straight away. Son of a bitch. Truffs is back online. Oh dear, I'm getting absolutely hammered. Oh dear. Well done, just wasted that bandage. They're part... I need to kill them because they're part of this heat. He's down. Here is the other mother lacquer. One ingots. Seeds. Oh, and here's the third one. Oh, gunpowder. Finally, they need to do that more often. Just drop some. Because at the moment, it seems it's the only way to get it is to run around hills like a complete idiot, looking for sulfur. What's going on with the weather today, man? There's so much wind and storms and rain. It's like Real April showers, sunshine and... Okay. There we go. The extra health and defense I'm getting with this level 15 outfit is noticeable. Right, what am I trying to do now? So now we've done those, we want to go to the mine, which is way... pull in the alligators, rocks. Right, there's the mine. So I don't know how many guys are here, but it seems like it's about 20 because there was like 7 or 10 on the higher bits, and then there's groups of 2s and 3s around the bottom. Let me drop that. Let me drop this. Fine, could drop it if I need to. But we need the metal. The metal's only going to be 10 and then bowls, but I've only got 7 still. Right, bandages pop up. Get the foods. Right, so we'll put coffee on. Coffee on. And I'm going to put a platter on. Also going to put damage on, and we will use the gun and the bullets on these guys. But we've got the powder stuff to deal with. Not the powder, the cloud. Try and take a few of the outside guys out there. Right, so although this is the mine, I'm actually really here for the guys. Need their range them here if I can. Again, I'm going to try and not use the gun overly, like when it's one-on-one or I've got couple with me or something. I've got a few bandages for fun. I'll mix and match. Right, bandage. Probably this croc I need to deal with because I'm going to run around, so let's... Got 4 shield stuff. Oh. 300 damage, that was awesome. Okay, 2 guys, 3 guys down and a croc. But yeah, like these higher bits or something, each have like sort of 10 guys on them or something. crazy. And sneak in, get this metal, which we need. Let's fill up the slots because it only stacks to 10. A whole bunch of guys up there. I mean, 10 might be an exaggeration, 5 or 6, but it's certainly... Maybe it's 4 or something, I don't know. Good hit. Stabby, stabby. Stabby, stabby, block. Stabby, stabby, block. Stabby, stabby. Stabby, stabby, block. Stabby, stabby, block. Stabby, stabby, block. Stabby, stabby. Punch in the face. Get out of the thing. Take a bandage. Stabby, stabby, block, block. Oh, good devil. Okay, and then go full emo. And another bandage. Pro gaming. Yeah, I don't know how much these stack to. I think maybe it's 20. Still got a spare slot, so we're still alright, but things I can drop instead. Let's go back in then. Get a new timer. Isn't the way in. This. So I've actually got enough of the metal, but you know, you need 2 metal and 1 powder to make the ingot, so you need both. Oh, he moved. There, he's gonna mess this up, haven't I? And that's a miss as well. What a prat. Ruffles are pretty dead. And a gnat coming. Oh dear, it's like happy camper days here. Get out of my face! Oh, 2 crocs. On a red attack, dodged it. Give me the powder. There's a couple guys there which I need. I'm gonna go. Don't do too well against the crocs. They break a lot of my blocks. I'm getting low on bandages. Potion. Died, didn't he? This bleed thing on this sword is pretty awesome. These guys kind of do a double attack. But don't always block it if you don't time it right. One. Sometimes I do one. And then if my stamina's... If I've got no shields, I don't block anyway. Can't infinitely keep blocking. Going through my bandages. Oh, where's the mine? Harry Moore. Hello. Rock. Oh, you're not one of these bots I add me on Discord thing. Let me have a look. When did you create your account, Harry Moore? You made it in May. I don't know why these things... Bye! Okay. I'll go. Jumping attack. Yeah, I'd like a separate skill tree for the pets. Add more varied pets. Although I think Joker said there was something about to do with like a pet alligator thing. Okay. Really here for this stuff. I need to free up a slot. Herbs. Problem is, really 900, is that all? Into 2,000. $900 in the side of the head like that? That's not bad. Oh dear, jumping attack. Stabby stabby. Oh dear. Oh dear. Have to see. I can't pick those up. More people coming. Right, what am I going to drop? This for a start. Oh, crikey. Get out of the zone just a bit, let it reset. Crocodile. Okay, let's go back. One guy up here now. Keep a note, there's another guy. Need to kill this throwing guy though. Both throwing guys. Oh dear. Oh, miss. Oh, son of a bitch. How are they shooting me when I'm halfway down the stairs? Got blocked by some magic wall thing. Oh, what's going on? It's arching over the top of the stairs right into my... This guy's dead basically if I can hit him. Get the other guy. Magic tree saved him. Good hit. Finally. Right. I mean, there's nothing special up here really, just a bit more metal. But the guys are part of the... Up. Oh, what can I drop? Go long. I can't decide. I will drop the tails. Get the metal. My pink bar's almost full. We instant die when that. Quick. I'm full. Whatever. Get out of here. Oh, I didn't make it. Yeah, you instant die. Darn it! Okay. Got a problem. Comfort level 2 here now. Right, let's do food. Pick it up. Not pick anything else up there really. Need to go back as quick as I can because we've cleared up most of the... Pick something up. So these don't get me XP or the mine, it's just a mine with animals and mobs. Where am I going? Drop. Oh, where's my body? Still picking stuff up. I'll get up there. Guy here. Where's my body, wasn't it? Over there. What? It was right here, sure. Now I've got this guy on me. Side. Oh god. Yeah. I'm gonna have to drop this for the moment. Drop that for my body. Drop anything else. Not really. The leaks and stuff, the wood I can always get. Can't really carry any more metal unless I clear a stack. Just, I think that's probably enough pots because I did get 10 or 11 earlier. So let's I just go to the coast this way. Get in a little boat. I think that's got what I needed. Getting so many of those things on Twitch. I even had one on YouTube yesterday, like, oh, selling my services, I love your channel, blah blah blah, and just like Discord, 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 and then in Twitch you just get these people that created an account either today or in the last few days, and they're like, can you add me on Discord? And there must be a massive Discord security flaw because there's all these spams trying to get you to connect to Discord. Oh, I like your stream, I like the way you play, and some first thing they say, and then the next thing they say is, can you add me to Discord? Just bot after bot, but it's got some serious risk thing attached to it. Right, let's just pull the small boat, go back to camp, back to base. Right, I also need to get my sandwich for lunch. In a bit. Yeah, I've had it before with the YouTube ones, but it sets. I mean, first of all, the person's got no content on their YouTube page. They usually have some numbers and letters, like they'll be like, and it's usually a girl. It's like Eileen, Samantha, blah blah blah, 938B2, you know. And then they're like they always go in with a compliment thing, like, oh, I love the way you play, I love the game. And then the next thing is, can you add me on Discord? You know, and if you look up their accounts on Discord and stuff, but then Twitch often flags the stuff now as spam. But Twitch is a little bit different because, you know, and there might be some genuine non-scamming people trying to just sell you services on YouTube, but it's like my channels aren't even monetized. You know, I'm not going to be paying, you know, graphic people to do things, and they always seem to hit the small channels, so it, you know, so it's more like some scam thing, because then they, oh, can they give me your details, and you know, buy something off, you know, and then suddenly you're compromised. And with Twitch, the Twitch ones are just Discord, 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 and it's like, as I say, if you look on, they're like this Harry Moore on thingy, only created their account this month. And then they usually follow you, and they come in anyway. I've blocked bans, so I've lost all that stuff. Some days I'll get like 4 or 5 in a row, and then I'll sometimes go a few days or weeks without any at all, but it's kind of weird. Right, let's dump the metal in there. Dump the powder in here as well. I will take those ingots, and we will make literally as many. We've got some copper here, so we can do sort of 30 copper here. Did a bit of copper mining. Morning. Don't use it as much now. Do those up. Right, so we should be able to get our bench soon then. Let me dump off all the rest of this stuff. Do. Okay, this stuff wants to go on the ship, that stuff wants to go on the ship. I don't know what this is. Alchemic ingredient, so that can go over here. That will go to the ship, that will go to the ship. That will keep on us. Put the seeds away. New seeds. This gun. Gonna be better than, because I was thinking of upgrading reliable. The difference between, but there's a purple one that I know, Dragon's Breath, but less pierce, but that they're both level 10s. One's a C, one's a D. But the muskets I still think are better. And if you're sort of standing, getting surrounded where these things would have a bit more effect, you also, you know, you'd want more build and be taking hits and stuff. But I will try but I'll get one once I get to level 15 weapons and stuff. I'll get one of them to max, but I need to check the video which one it is, because there's one particular one that's better than all the others, and if I'm going to upgrade one, then I best do the right one. Okay, let me. This off. Yeah. This stuff. Smugglers. Smugglers. So I use these columns, like, because I've got the big ship now with 52, so I use, because there's 4 factions, so I stack them to their factions so that when I go to the thing I just know that if I just take a whole row of whatever, so just the way my brain's working, so this would be Tortuga, and I could do Buccaneers and Brethren, and most of the stuff you find is smugglers, but you get some of the other stuff from ship combat. Right, hopefully then we are... Oh, that's what that is. Oh, wonderful. I want to make the... I was going to say, I've never been able to make these, and I didn't know what it was that was stopping me. It was this item. But it's obviously quite rare, because I've spent a couple hours in the swamp, admittedly only one island. It's from the Plague Crushers. Guy with a shield that's super tough. Okay, that's going to be a bit hard to farm then. I don't know if I've got the bench to... I've got to do upgrades for the... Yeah, now I've got it as a... So it's 2 of these. Yeah, high level station. I need a station 4 for this. And the station 4, I don't think we've even, for alchemy, yeah, 3, we haven't even got it showing. So we probably get that either through some missions that we haven't done, or even the final boss. Right, this is the thing I need. Finally! They finally just kind of... So this wants to go, it works with the cannon thing in there, and the weapons bench, bellows. Doesn't really matter where I put it, I guess. I'm just going to put it. This needs to be in your campfire. It'll have to be indoors. Right, so that allows me to do massive thing that we've been trying to get, because I can't upgrade these weapons from 10s because I didn't have this level station. Now that I do, but it's metal and these things. Now at the moment I want to upgrade my cannon guns more than anything else, so But again, the cannon guns couldn't be upgraded without that item. So, not even upgraded, created the blue ones that I bought like yesterday or 2 days ago. But to do a level 11s, I need 3 of these, 7 of these, and 15 of these. So I need 15 metal and 10 metal, so I need 25 metal. I think I've got everything else. But then there'll be 11s, which is not far behind, I think, and then obviously I'll require even more to upgrade them. It's been a bit of a block, but we are 15 and 20. Just don't know. I've got 12 here and 9. I think we're going to be short, aren't we? By a couple. We're going to do them both. Got the metal again. It's this quagmire powder. That's. I mean, for me, out of all the resource gathering, I mean, the game's pretty balanced, I would say. But for me, on my playthrough so far, I would say that both the sulfur and this powder, they need to increase like the drop rates and availability a bit. So I think maybe just like if these guys drop 2, or like when you're doing some of the ruins, it's like, oh, here's 10, you know, kind of thing. And there may be some stuff still out there. And then with the sulfur, you know, again, the nodes are dropping 10 or 12, and there's a few, but you're just running around like a headless chicken looking for them. Kind of annoying to do over and over. It's kind of good to do the first time, but, you know, so some sort of actual little sulfur mine that's fixed at a location would be good. Or if they just doubled, you know, instead of sort of doing 10 per rock, you got like 50 or something, because you can easily go through 100 shots in like a couple hours of gameplay. And I can run around for, you know, an hour or 2 picking up like 100 sulfur. And then it takes me like an hour to go through it. So, yeah, I think the sulfur and then this powder are just a little bit. I don't think rare's the right word, because you know, there's sort of plenty about. It's just the drop rates, the creation rates. Right, so that's 16 metal. So that we should now be able to do the 24 pounders then. 24 pounders. Level 11, 300 attack. Booyah! Booyah! Right, so. Fantastic. We'll go to the ship, manage the ship. So the guns I've got on the 24, when they were only level 5, I could have got them to like level 10, but there wasn't point putting them in. So I was using level 5. I had level 9 12 pounders on the previous ship, because they only take 12 pounders. But I took them off and put them on here, so they were level 9 because of the thing. But again, you don't want to spend too much resources on these greens. This we take off. It was 180 attack, and we put these on. Not only are they 300 and level 11, but they do this. Hitting with target more than 50% of the volley applies a rate effect for 25 seconds. All damage dealt to affected rate targets is increased by 10%. Stacks up 3 times. Okay, good. Probably never to use those again. Let me put those away. And then I need to make the 12 pounder blues that I bought blueprint for yesterday at level 11, and we need got 7 and we need 10, so I only need 3 more. We might actually be able to make this then. Let's count in. Have I got 7? Yeah. No, hang on. I've got 1 on me. Maybe the 7. No, I think we're going to be short then. 5. 6. I think I've got 1 in a box somewhere. Yeah, no worries. Boxing. I think probably it's a good time for me while I'm back at base doing this to go make the sandwich. While we chill. Food's going to go to waste a bit, but yeah, I think we're going to be a couple ingots short, aren't we? Oh no, we're not. Oh, I must have missed. So I've got 12. I must have. I've got some in another box somewhere. That's what's confusing me. So I've got, so I can make them. I just need one more tarred plank. For have that.
Careful now. Health before haste.
Hard planks. Yeah, I can make those. I'm going to make one that I need. I'm going to make. I need to be a bit careful. Well, maybe I won't, because the tar. I didn't really collect much tar, but we use the tar on the clothing stuff as well. So you use it for one and not the other, and then you need it for the other. You kind of. Right. So I think we can get the other blue guns in. 12 pounders. Level 11. I'll prep this stuff. Woohoo! Okay. Trying to do this for 2 days. Chucking it down, I can. Bouncing off my roof, the rain. Oh, I kept some more gunpowder on my ship. Bit more bandages. Right, and this one, I could have gone with the same effect as this gun, with the hitting the target more than 50%, devastating, but I've actually gone with the tempered. I could have gone with tempered with either of them and stuff, but the tempered, so you shoot, and it reloads, and then if you just pause for 6 seconds, I need to try and remember to do that, my next volley is 40%. Yeah, and then this you can't get a different colour. They haven't done, I don't know why, but maybe it just wasn't needed, but I need to upgrade this to 15 obviously eventually, and at least I've got blue on everything else. This this requires iron, which I'm fine for, that I can buy, and it's just this timber, which I think I have used all my hardwood, or can I make some? Oh, I can make some. So let me make 25. I didn't count how much. Right, so then we'll get this boarding as high as I can actually get it, and then the ship's going to be... I'll be able to start doing the level 15, 14s, 15s. Even though sort of... But, you know, boarding is... even the 10s, my crews start to die and I have to use a lot of bullets, so... I don't know if I might have enough of these, so that gets it to 10. Of course, then the recipe changes, go above. Oh, hang on. Done and done. Ah! I've just wasted the metal. I've gone and done my cannons. Do it. What a prat. What a prat. Ah. No, I can't do it. I don't have the metal. I don't know. What have I done? Upgraded the 12 pounders to 10. Where are those 12 pounders? That one's a 6 and that one's a 5. Oh, that's here. I've gone and made one. I mean, I can try and trash these, but I don't think they give me the Maya back. I'm not even sure you can trash cannons, can you? Oh. Right, I don't know if the rest. I mean, now that this recipe's 11, the recipe probably will stay the same. So I need 5 times 4. I need 20 fabric. I need 20 crocodile hides. I will get those easy. The fabric I think I can do now. And then I need 20 more ingots, and then I can get that boarding actually up to 15. Honestly, man, my gaming would be so much better if I didn't actually press the wrong button. Got those 5, so... Well, we'll just get more metal, won't we? We're gonna want it anyway. But I just could have got it to... And then I'm going to need 3 5s of 50, so I've actually got enough sewing tools as well, just 5 levels. Okay. Which... Okie dokie. Right, sorry about that. I will, won't be long, just a couple minutes, grab a drink, sandwich, and bring it back. I'll eat while I'm here, so just making it. Leave you with the boosted backdrop. Right, I'm back with some egg sandwich on my plate. A drink. Right. So there's really nothing stopping us to get level 15 chip and weapon stuff now, apart from obviously the mats. And this outfit's already 15, but we can do different outfits. Have a look. If I did a different outfit, which I'm probably going to put off and delay a fair while, but the set that I had, the filibusters probably would be the next one I do. These things. That's the set I've had. Otherwise you've got the Conquistador, which is all about armor, so it's damage resistance, bulwark, so that's a melee build. And then you've got the Tracker's hat, and that's all about healing and damage resistance by the look of it. And then you've got the Privateers, which is all about crit hits. And then Pikeman's, which is all about two-handed melee stuff. Dump the wood. Let's fill up my healing pots. Put that back on the ship. I want to get these, I want to get both of these to like level 12 if I can. Food. Can't make the purples, I think, because we're short of 4 tusks. Okay. Those we're going to need. Those, I probably can make another stack of these. I mean, we've got loads of herbs, that's why I dropped some earlier, and the bottles I can make of all of these. But we need to go back and get more metals, but I might go around using the ship a bit. I'm very poor on silver now. Now I've got ship guns as well. I mean, they're only level 11. That's the best I could do at the moment. That's going to have to go back on. Messed it up. I don't think we're going to be able to board, you see. I mean, if this is a 10, I'm trying to board 12s or something. Gonna struggle. But yeah, I've got no silver whatsoever. I've got a bunch of this stuff I can sell. So these are all like 5 each, like 50 or something, so it's not a lot. Oh no, those are guineas, I think. If I end up collecting a lot of these, we can sell some of these. Haven't got many of the master combat kits, don't. Well, I guess they'll start dropping. Try and make master kits from. And actually make gonna make timber. So yeah, I think we go sailing for a bit then. Try and get some silver. Try and I might do. Well, we got more. I've got another couple things to do. So we've got a treasure chest thing over here to pick up. There's a little island here that was level 12 for 50 XP. So I can sort of combine these. We can come here, do this, and then go there. See if there's anything else on this island. Go back. I haven't done any missions now for about 2 days. Yeah, this is destroying level 12 ship, which is really quite hard. Smash my... But I didn't have the good guns, but that's still going to be hard. And then they're protected by like a 12 with like 4 10s next to it. And then I've got to do it. I've got to do it in one location, then I've got to do it in a second location. This one's a level 14, so there. The next problem mission I'll do will probably be go. But this is a suggested 13. Bottles. Okay. Those there. Pack of bandages. Make a few extra bullets. Don't have as much as I filled up. Let me go get 30 more bullets. Back. Didn't have this fixed. Not enough resources. Let's go back here. Play. Could be able to because we. We put it there in the first place. Won't it reach? Out the line. Weird, because I built it out to there. Push it out there. Do it another time.
The ship's under your hand, Captain.
Okay. From here.
Ship's under your hand, Captain. All hands to man the capstan. See the cable run down clear. Heave away and with the will, boys. For Tortuga we will steer. And we'll sing in joyful chorus in the watches of the night. And we'll sight shores of Tortuga when the great dawn brings the light. Rolling home, rolling home, rolling home across the sea. Rolling home to dear Tortuga, rolling home, dear land to thee. Up aloft amid the rigging blows the loud exulting gale. Like a bird's wide outstretched pinions spreads on high each swelling sail. And the wild waves cleft behind us seem to murmur as they flow. There are loving hearts that wait you in the land to which you go. Rolling home, rolling home, rolling home across the sea. Rolling home to dear Tortuga, rolling home, dear land to thee.
Yeah, not too bad, quite tasty box. And I bought some when I did my supermarket run. I don't buy them that often, they don't last more than a couple of days, so it happened for the first few days after shopping and nothing for a month. I like coronation chicken, I guess because it's got a little bit of mustard in it and stuff, so I've got some fresh bread as well, so a little bit of cucumber and coronation chicken. Although it's a bit of a mess to eat. Nearly done. Sorry for the eating noises, but you know, you can buy egg mayonnaise. There's like something with ham, tuna one, but I have found like most things. I mean, I often shop at Tesco's because that's my nearest. Sometimes I can do a Sainsbury's or something like that. I mean, they're both too expensive, really. But I'm getting these pots of food. But I was buying some, and they were like, particularly the egg one, and it was like they were almost off when I opened them, even though they were within date. But a lot of the supermarkets, the law changed. You don't have to put a use by date now. It's just a and then I stopped buying them for a while because I didn't want to buy them and have to throw them away. Even the coronation chicken ones were like, the chicken was sort of going off and you could see bubbles were forming in the pot, but the last few ones I thought have been fine, so I don't really know if it was a patch. But I don't know why. I think maybe when I was working and sometimes I'd go out and would buy a coronation chicken sandwich. I always quite liked it. So. Oh yeah, we got this yesterday or maybe Monday. I can't remember now. I'm close to finishing the game really, as far as content. I still got my weapons and my ship stuff to get now. So I got the ship on Monday or something like that, but we had level 5 green guns on it. I could have got them to level 10, but it wasn't worth. And I had level 9 12 pounders. So I put the level 9 12-pounders on the top deck, but the 24-pounders were only level 5. I wasn't really going to, but we've now got level 11 for both of these ships. Just done that today now. And these have special, so this one does extra damage, 40% if you wait 6 seconds after reloading for the 12s. 24s are gone with the devastatings, which give, you hit with more than 50% of your shots, you get a rate effect, stacking up to 3 times. So, and this stuff is a 10, so yeah, and now I've just done, just before I had the sandwich, the workbench, and now we're free to get this stuff to level 15, but of course we need the mats, but I'm so poor, so I'm going to just do some, for the rest of this session stream, we're going to do some...
Alright, stop!
We're going to do a couple locations on the map. I'm going to do this treasure map here. We're going to do this island here. Most of the missions and stuff I've got are all higher levels than me. In fact, this one's the next one really to do. But I've got a few. I've got an island. Where is it? This one. So I've got... Was this where we had the second boss? I think it was, but I've got the other island locations to do. And then if Stray was saying he had 7 swamp islands, I've only found one, which is this one. And they must be out here somewhere. This is a ship. So we're just going to do a bit of ship stuff for a while, but I was...
More sail! More speed!
Oh, I wanted to kill guys on the beach with my ship. Very doable. And beach myself.
Earned it!
Stand bank. Yeah, this is so my brig was HMS UK. This one we've called HMS Adventurer. See the name on the
Lead
map.
off speed!
They don't. I wish they had more camera views for this game, the clips and stuff, but you've just got the at-wheel view and the zoomed out view. A lot of people don't know this exists. It's just the F key. I'll get off the sandbank here, dear. But yeah, this is a 2-decker, so guns on the top deck, and then I've got a whole lower gun deck.
More sail!
And it's got a nice interior as well. Very accurate, like the other ships. I mean, it's not quite all to size and stuff, you know.
Break it off!
Drift away too much.
To the iron, lads!
I want to cannon these guys if I can. Makes it a bit easier. The guns roll forward and backward when you fire and stuff, so
Reeve the canvas!
let me show you, JR, if you're watching. I don't know how AFK you are on and off, what you've seen, what you haven't, but yeah, so I've out on this ship now, we've actually got a slightly bigger cabin, which is nice. And then I like how they've curved the deck, banking and stuff. That's quite realistic. I mean, real ships would have had a sort of doctor's thing and a few things. A lot of them could fold away, but they would have had a bit more interior stuff. So it's like the interiors aren't quite to size. I mean, of course, instead of having like 15 guys on the ship like we've got, you'd have a couple hundred. But but again, if you look at what they've done with the cannibals stored and the gun port things, and you know, again, if you look at a lot of this tackle stuff and how it's tied, and really done quite a good job. You know, and then of course we've still got another lower deck, which is cargo and everything. So Yeah, there's not many games at the moment that are doing any kind of ship interiors until Ahoy comes out. And then even then, that's going to be mostly small ships.
Helm's yours, Captain.
I sailed away now, haven't I?
Ease the sails. More sail, more speed.
Going backwards as I was doing my ship tour. But yeah, so naval action doesn't do the interiors. World of Sea Battles didn't. This has the best boarding and ship interiors, and like any game, even though it's not really about that. Obviously, if they do more ships and stuff like that, it'll be interesting. They're going to do a couple more, I think. You know, it's not a simulator or something, so I think Ahoy's going to be amazing from what I've seen. But I don't know. I think that's going to be subscription based mostly, and you know, you're going to be able to have a free part of it. But if you want to play and use most stuff in there,
Reef the canvas.
so I don't think I'm going to be able to cannon this thing. You know, because can't get near enough to the island.
Now! Broadside! Broadside!
Can't see anything spawn there now, but we're quite a long way offshore. But we've got a very shallow sandbank around this island. Anyway, we're a bit higher level. I'll just have to have my food. Gun, let's take this. Got truffle on board. Because the level 12's all pretty. Last long to the old truss. God, my powder doesn't get wet. They can't swim, so back on land there, they're like, hello. But yeah, the frigate's nice, and I haven't really used it in proper. Well, I've used it in battle several times the last couple of days, but as I say, not with the guns I've just put on it now. So we're going to do some of that now. Be good. Stun attack. Thing is, my hand weapons are gonna mess this up royally. They're only level 10s, so although my guns are now 11 and my ship therefore serves 11, my outfit is a 15. My sword and gun are only 10s. Because I don't have the mats for them, but I need to double check what we need for those, because I was short of, I think it's the metal still. But we also need to get to level 13 for ourselves to get some more points. Wasted a bandage by pressing the button. I'm only able to stack up to 50 damage. Not much for these things. Do need more crab meat though, so that's good. Okay. Well, I came here for a mission, I think. We already did this thing, but I didn't get the... I was at level 8 or 9 or something, so I couldn't really beat these things, so I didn't do the chest, I don't think. Scale was the word I was looking for. They weren't the right scale. I don't actually think. Yeah, because look, I put these lights down in here. Yeah. There's a pit. That's right. I remember. There's a pit here. And guy's an armored dude. Super tough. Right, let's sacrifice Truffle once more. How many bars the armored guy's got to everybody else? Truffle's dead already. I don't know why, he seems to, I don't know if he stops at level 10 or something, because it doesn't really seem the last 2 levels that Truffle's leveled up with me. But you don't really get to see anything. Try to avoid that throw. Ow. If I can get these weapons to like 13 or something, we can even start fighting the 15s and kill everything else. There'll be another game I'm going to 100% complete. Making a right actual dog's breakfast of this. Still got another hit in. And a silver earring, and they're worth 10 silver. Literally next to nothing. But it's better than a spoon, which is only 5. Okay. Let my health go back up. Rested is okay. We've got another armoured guy. I think if I can put Truffle, let me wait maybe for Truffle to come back. I can place him in front of me. I do like the outfits and stuff they got here, you know, this, all this stuff. For this type of game, it's pretty good. Right, I do that. Usually if I'm looking in a certain direction and I press Truffle, he appears a couple feet in front of me. Get 3 or 4 hits in. go in the head to even 5. Better. 700, great. Doctor's dead. 700. Even shooting him doesn't do an interrupt. That's good. Stabby, stabby. Okay, I think that's it then. Okay, let's do this. Let's grab this stuff. This location done. Bullets, I'll take that. Thank you very much. Gunpowder. I mean, sometimes you get actual gunpowder, which is a bit better, but you know, I kind of wish they'd give sulfur as well. 100 sulfur. More of those. Bandages. Not the best chests in the game, but that location is now done. Okay. Yay! Yay! We won, lads! We won!
Captain at the helm! Catch the wind!
Okay, so as well as maybe shooting some ships up here, we're going to come over here and do this ninth map. I don't think I've got any more currently. Done them all. Do a UE. So it's not this island. Yes. I'm not sure if I'm going to sail all in this bit here. It's a bit, I think probably this distance isn't. We'll just come over to the coast. I need to defog a little bit of it anyway. Let's get the blue loot. They don't seem to have like a purple one. They seem to just do this one and then the gold coloured loot. Not that I've seen so far, but there might be more. I've travelled in some of the level 15 areas already. Not stayed there too long. All this stuff is 11 to 15 around.
Roll, boys! It's a damn tough life, full of toil and strife. Where men undergo. We don't give a damn when the gale is done. How hard the wind.
One of the songs was about the British Tars, and I looked that up because it's a familiar thing. And the British Tars were actually part of the British military, and a lot of the leather hats and leather clothing would have tar put on their clothing to waterproof them. I mean, it must have smelled awful, you know. Can you imagine what the smells were like on one of these ships in real life? So that's where the name British Tars comes from, was the tar that they put on their clothing. The British did and stuff, so that terminology was... Because one of the songs says, oh, the British Tars. Right, I smashed level 7s from a level 5 gun, so... Probably have to destroy the... It's not worth... I boarded the... They also lower the silver if you're punching down in the frigate, so... Boarding a level 7 yesterday, it gave me like 19 silver. And that was the transport. So...
Move!
So that's the one I need to wait 6 seconds. This one I need to hit 50% of my shots. Repairs all my barrel defences, because we'll just slaughter these guys. £12 come out. Just the 12-pounders. This guy we will shoot. Money. By the way, also I've got 3 of the factions to level 4, so I've only got 1 of the other factions. So soon the insignia, and it's kind of a shame that, you know, getting early access games you can't. But I'm gonna just start. I mean, I presume the insignias will still get used. I'm pretty sure I heard them say they're gonna do a new faction. But if I keep playing the game a bit, we're just gonna store up masses of points. Kind of hope they maybe do a new insignia, because if I just store up all the points when they bring out new faction, I'm probably going to be able to max it straight away. But also it's kind of a shame because you know, all these insignias you get soon, it makes no, you can't improve over level 4 reputation. So other level, and I wish we could actually use our guns in this view. I'd love to do that. Let's go into this view. I'd like the option, as I've said before. Can we get the back of the ship? I've already got the thing that allows me to ship repair once we're out of battle. Whiskey. Chance it. You never know. I mean, one of the best ways to get wood in this game is actually in the ships and stuff. You just pick loads of it up just from the loots, and you know, obviously if you wanted to just go wood. Where I want it, so we're going to move it. So munitions, this guy is Buccaneers, that goes there. These are put a row, blue, purple, don't tend to get green from the ships. Go here, coins will go there. I don't really need any more. Okay. Oh, we're pointing in the right direction. I don't think the treasure things get you XP though. Just get some gear. Anyway. This could be rocks here. I might need to go to this beach bit at the top. Rocks. I mean, it looks like rocks. Could sail on round. I'm in the mouth. Stop right next to it and here and run on down. I don't think there's POIs here, but some of them are shrouded by this darker stuff underneath you on the island. Let's come up here to this beach here. Right, I'll probably do about another 2 hours to about 5 o'clock. Little break. Need to do some more Assassin's Creed as well. We're on to episode 48 or something soon. But we're in the third, which I think is the third final act in there, so we've got on the main story. Could put a bell down.
You bold young thoughtless men, and take by me, and never leave your happy homes to sail the raging sea.
Oh god, is there actually sea in between? Funny shaped island, this one, isn't it? I don't think there's POIs here. The animals, really, my level now should be quite easy.
Go your cursed howling!
Right, before I depart, just see. Right, that can go on the ship, that can go on the ship, that can go on the ship. Yep. If there's no POIs, we won't be coming back here. So there's no point putting a fast travel down. I think I've only got... Does it show me how many I've used, like in a stack? Because I've fed up counting them, but I think I've taken 2 away, so I think I can do 2. Show me if I try and do it, won't it? I'm not going to put one down, but I just want to see. Yeah, so I can do 2 more. I got rid of them. Of course, we can grab some sulfur if we see it. Don't want to use my bullets. Gunpowder on me. So I will mark any hardwood, and I think there's some hardwood there. Probably going to be some on this island. It's actually quite large. Well, maybe not the total land mass because it's got all this funny shape, but so yeah, hardwood there. Mark this just a little bit in front of me. But we can always come back here if we need more hardwood. Once that stuff's chopped down, it doesn't grow. Sulfur here. No, it's not stone. Here's some sulfur. So we'll just do this treasure map, pick up any sulfur we see. I'll probably go do that island that's got 4 POIs to of interest. Okay. We've actually got to come round this way, haven't we? Not had an island this shape. More sulfur there. You can always tell the sulfur from the rock really because it's this lighter sort of creamy colour. Right, truffle should be enough just to kill him himself. Well, maybe not 3 of them. I've had a lot more trouble with goats and wolves in this game than anything in the swamp. I mean, the swamp stuff's, you have to be careful because, the alligators and guys are no joke, and because they're the higher levels, so they're matching your level, whereas these ones, you can over-level them a lot easier. But, another hardwood here, so hardwood sulfur right here. Yeah, this sulfur to 4, 5. So that rock gave us 7. Just pathetic sulfur there. Yeah, because you see the colour difference between the 2 rocks. They've got this lighter rock colour. And there's another one that's a bit more pointy and tall. The rocks don't usually come in, but sometimes. Right, so I need to go to goats and wolves here, but I need another marker down here. Okay, where am I going? Down to that headland. Right. We just need more skins. Let's do these. Oh, there's 5 of them. Wait, whoa, what? Oh, 6 of them even. This one. I don't think I've ever seen 6 bulls together. I mean, that one's run away. think 3, maybe even 4. Maybe 2. That's nice. A few quick hides. Always nice. Right, where's this marker then? Out on the beaches. Over. What's good about Enshrouded is like, because this isn't voxel based, so like in Enshrouded you could like dig out like this land and connect the water. You've got full tray. It's just like Minecraft, and it's got fluid dynamics now and stuff, so you can actually have underwater bases with like airlocks and drains and stuff like that. So that looks pretty awesome. Right. So this will be probably a tent, a mound. Really need more peppers. I might get more seeds. Got 1 seed. Seed body. Spade, my trusty spade. Go with that. 4. Build Mojo Pratt. 4. Dig. Okay, ingots. And we've got a minor room. We've got bravery. Okay, so we've come and done that then. There's probably more hardwood, so they always tend to like, if I haven't got the whole island, I could, this probably won't take too long, we'll get a bit more sulfur. I'm going to run down to here and then positive so I can defog the whole. I don't know now that I've done what I've done, because a couple of the resources now, once you've done them, you don't really need. Like, copper's going to be not used much. And the hardwood, I'm still using some of the hardwood. Obviously with building and crafting we might need a load. Food. Just take 1 potion. Food. That. Peppers. Seed. Where am I going then? Up and to the left. I don't know why, but I have a feeling this place might have 3 or 4 hardwood locations. Lime tree. Often there's a bit of sulfur usually around these trees as well. Not in great quantity, but one of them. Saying that, can't see any. Right, which way's the fog? To my right. I like the shape of this island, you know, it's a bit more unique. Some of the sort of generic sort of blobs of islands are a bit like, yeah, whatever. So I need to go more, say then. I see there's a hill here behind me, but Miss it usually, not always, but see the trick. Guess there's not, but often there's some hardwood on a slope like this. Look like there is here. Somehow it. Target. Guys at 8 something. Didn't have my second food. Oh damn, trapped and blocked. What is going on? There's another hardwood here. A good island for hardwood then. That's virtually all the islands I've been to so far. I've only had 2. This has got 3, so this somewhere like that. Cross would have taken them, but yeah, that's why I thought one was there, because there's one there, one there. I thought maybe one. There might still be one. I mean, there's one here, and I imagine there might be. I can swim across there. Stamina for swimming, really. So we're getting sulphur, so that's good. Probably need to create a space for a second stack. Okay. Yeah, this island's got some definite different geometry. I think it's just more interesting because you've got these bays and... Just thinking, can I swim across there? It's probably too far. My stamina would go and then I'll be dead. I can just call the little boat, go across. I like how translucent the water is and the rocks. It's quite accurate. I mean, it looks even better in the day. Okay, so yeah, just marking hardwoods, getting sulfur, and just logging this island, then we're out of here. Got a few mobs of general stuff. Some skins. I need tusks as well, because the tusks are going to help make the... Or a tusk failed there. To get rid of that. Start collecting tusks. And I've been throwing them away sometimes and prioritising them. The slash was a bit better with multiple things because the way this sword works, more like a stabbing motion most of the time. I kind of preferred the slash to the rapier actually, but the rapier of course has got the bleed. Yeah, look at all these little... Yeah, but no POIs. But ideal would have place to, you know, have had a mine here, let's say in the middle, and have made for an interesting home base island. Sulfur here. More one. And out of it. Sulfur here it is. I have to call Truffle in because somebody's chasing me. Sulfur down there. So I need to go left. Log that. Let's get this sulfur. That one gave 6, which is even less than the small one did. More sulfur here. A bit of sulfur on this island, but oh, there is another hardwood. Yeah, I've never found an island with more than 2. This one's got at least 4, possibly 5. I now need to get rid of that. Give those back at the base. A little guys camp thing. Sometimes they'll have rum or something. Is Truffle dead? Walls at this place. Marker here. Hardwood Island, this place is. Right, there's only a bit gunpowder. Bandage on first. What is this? That's nuts. That is Signia now. I don't need that. Okay, so yeah, we'll just defog the rest of this then and get out of here. But nice island for hardwood, and not bad for sulfur either. Oh. They don't give up as easy, the horse. It's like, do you want to die, Sonny Jim? Oh, sulfur. No, I think that's rock. It's a goat though. This is... Oh god. What you can do on this island, if it's just hard, I mean the hardwood you can only do once, is sort of start round here, run round here, getting as much hardwood and sulfur as you can in a sort of a... Oh. I mean really, I'm just... Oh my god, 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 I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. No. Oh god. It must be next to a wolf den or something. Literally. Goat's dead. I think having a pet wolf would be awesome, man, because they're so aggressive. And a pet wolf. Better than this truffle guy. Sorry, Truss, but... Yeah. Well, troughs. Is this a wolf den? I don't like it. More sulfur though. We didn't come here for the sulfur, but another potential stack. If we could have got, I think, probably got most of what's... Yeah, there's the wolf den. Right, is this another hardwood or that? No, it is another one. Amazing. Fantastic. We know where to come for hardwood then, but I'm actually planning to put a marker here. What the hell? Potion. Right. What a bitch. Oh, you mother fracker. Leave me alone. I still can't take the potion either. Right. No. Gonna kill me. I mean, 3 times. Oh my god. 3 times I've tried to take a potion. And twice a bandage. That's some sulfur though. Right, Trust, protect me. Roving. Sheer number of goats and wolves close together on these islands compared to, say, the swamp. I mean, although I've only found one swamp island, so there might be some other islands where it's a bit more. But yeah, I mean... And I kind of feel there's like probably one here that I missed, because I've got 3, 4, 5 hardwood locations. Interesting indeed. Right, so let's just see if we can see any more sulfur. Possibly could be sulfur there. Rock. Possible wall. Yeah, this is sulfur over here. Him running across. Leave me alone, you motherfuckers. I mean, both the goats and the wolves move faster than anything in the swamp. I mean, I did fight some plague crocodiles, they were a bit, but they weren't particularly faster than the other one. They're just higher levels per creature. How much sulfur have I got now? 90, 120... 150 if I could get this stack up to maximum. I'm kind of need to find one more rock or two, so just delay leaving that rock. Got another. No, that's the hardwood I marked. Missed. Missed. Got 2 gunpowder. What's this? Probably an insignia, isn't it? That's nuts.
You'll answer the Blackbeard.
1,300. Answering to today. Is that more powder? Oh, that's insignia. Gunpowder 7. Beautiful. That is gunpowder. Right, have I... We drop these. Gunpowder. Oh, and some more sulfur. Perfect. Oh, this was a profitable little island run. Getting the sulfur, checking the locations of more hardwood. I've still got space for 8 more sulfur. But I'm not going to get another stack because we've pretty much gone all the way around the island, but maybe just one more sulfur rock. Although we ran this way, so it may well be that I've done them now. Missed any. Here we go. This will probably put us over the stack. Yes, I kind of would like to take it, but then... Well, that's weird. Why have I got that in my hold? Out there. Okay, we got the extra sulfur. And it did then. Right, get the hell out of here. But I need the ship, but behind me. Truffle, we are leaving! Marines, we are leaving. All that without a tent or a travel point. I nearly died though. I think I've got crab meat. I can pick that up. Need that for my purple food. Right. We'll go back to base, unload all this and all the sulfur. That'll give me 150 gunpowder.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Which will be nice. And also, I got like 41 on me. But yeah, I'd have to do, I'd kind of, what I'd like, I think I would need 400 or 500 gunpowder. And you're sort of using 100 and something at a time, but you've always got some for a run or mission. Because if I ever run out now with this build, I've got to then go mining for sulfur. It's not hard to get in that. I just wish the nodes dropped a little bit more, so it took a little bit less time. Okay, how are the beans doing? They're looking nice. I like that. The trellises. Like that a lot. Camp. I've got quite attached to my little camp, even though we've only done basics and 3 buildings. Right. 30 hides we've got. Most things. This wants to go in the ship. Ingots want to go there. 4 tusks I keep using because but I'm not finding that. We really didn't do a very good job with that. Right, that will drop off, that will drop off, that in the ship. I got those. Picked them up from that camp or something. Okay, that can go away. Right, that's where we want to park. That. Topping up bandages need topping up. Put the ring away. And the ring's actually here now. Got a lot of them. Okay, do I want to send any jewelry? I haven't got any to do. This is what I need them for, this purple one that uses my increased damage. But as soon as I'm getting some tasks, I'm making these and then I'm out again. Need to remember to keep a whole stack of them. Coffee. 3 of those, I'm out of the sugar. All that. Right, one more tonic. More potions. Got them in here. Backup stack. I've got the bullets again.
I need my office, my tools, and a little common sense in the world around me.
I mean, the new type bullets be hard to make. I need to make the what's the thing I need to make? Thing. So yeah, I need more metal for that as well. You need to make that. Right. I think I might. I don't know, I'm thinking about leaving it early today. Wednesdays are usually always my quietest day. I'm just talking to myself. Kind of done most stuff. I need to do some more ship combat. And obviously we need to go back more swamp stuff. Let me just check what I need. I'll take some screenshots maybe. Weapon upgrades. Upgrade. So yeah, I need. I'll pick these. Powder I can buy. The croc skins we're getting quite a lot of. This hardware. So again, it's the metal, both. Today is Wednesday. It is Wednesday. Yeah. What did I come here for? Government. Small metal. Yeah, I mean the metal's not. I've got 108. I've got like 50 ingots worth of metal there, but it's the powder. But again, it just seems a bit unbalanced. You know, you can run around a mine or a thing and quickly get 20, 30, 40 like metal, but the powders. But there might be on another island. There might be a better stash of quagmire at the moment on the one island I've gone to. Just one per. They're the ship stuff. This is a ship, but I do need to sail up this way. I didn't really want to do it with the guns that I had, but now I've got the better guns, we've got a little bit of a better chance. But I need to discover more islands. I have got 2 more bells I can put down, so... Yeah, no worries, boxing. It's always part of it. And also my mental health is rattling on. Some days I'm okay, other days it just gets to me. So, I mean, that's the main thing now, is really just the powder and the metals. Because my gear is max, but my guns on the ship and on me. Need what's on the swamp, but I'm just in 2 minds about just keep going back to this. I mean, I've now done this island as far as the POIs. We've got the mission to do. I probably should do that. What that's about, and everything on this island as far as the POIs is done. And then I need to see if I can find another island. That's got nothing. It's not swamp, but it's funny. Stray said he had 7. I mean, 7's a lot. Is that really swamp? Like, the way they're spaced out on that, I kind of think like, well, there might be like 1 or 2. But it's like that. I can't move the map anymore. And usually you sort of think, well, you can come here, but you can't. It's like the edge. Where is it? Right. So see this bit here, just on the right, just hidden by the fog. That's the waters. So like you've got 2 and a bit squares of sort of fog stuff here. I think they should have not fogged the edge of the map. But my point is the map is actually, I don't cursor, but it's a lot smaller than what the fog seems to suggest it is. I mean, this whole map is actually not that big, and like Enshrouded's got like I think 50 times the content and map. Like this would be just like the starter area for Enshrouded, but of course Enshrouded's got spiders. That's stand gaming spiders when they make them a bit realistic. I'm wondering whether to have a go at this mission. I mean, it says 13. I mean, I've got really like this stuff to be improved. Costed out. Oh, did you see I was playing around with banisters? I think you made a little decking here. I mean, 1 would be better than nothing. To get these to 12, which is my current level, I need to move both of them 2 levels. So for this, that would be 6 powder. Check, I've got that. It would be 2 hide. Got that. So I need 8 metal. And I've got it's two metal for each ingot. I need 8 ingots. Hang on. I need 8 ingots. So I would need 8 powder. The metal really I think I've got for both of these guns. So basically I need 8 powder and make that, and then this pretty much the same for here. This needs 8 more. Go 2 levels. I mean, I could go to level 30. I mean, keep doing. I've got the hardwood. It's only 4 each. I've got plenty of hardwood to get this up to even to 15. These are 3, so I need to buy some more of these. I would need what am I trying to do? This, and then it's 5 levels, 3, 5. I'd need 15 of these. I actually need another 10. 3,550. So I've actually got enough powder to get the sword to 15. I need another 10 master tools. Let me go get those 10 master tools. Have I got enough silver in my ship? Sell this stuff. Let me go sell this stuff. Oh, I didn't write it down. The powder, what do I... I think it's better if I work it out to its 15 and then... forgetting about what I've got, they're 4 each. And they're 4 each. So I need 4 times 5 is 20. Times 2, because it's both weapons, that's 40. So I need 40 powder and 80 metal to get them to both to 15. It's not difficult at all, really. Happened to my mind this afternoon. The smugglers got a bunch of stuff. $40 powder and 80 metal, yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, typing it, so making a note. Thank you, Jeff.
Don't ask unnecessary questions. The less you know.
I can't. This base is a bit annoying because all the others you can just call your ship and access it. Well, you can here. But once you go in the cave of the smugglers, you can't access the ship, so you've got to grab everything. So that's bucking it. Left that stuff on the pilot, right. I can't remember the tools I wanted. I think it was 10, but I'll probably buy 20. They're not too expensive.
Chaos is...
No questions asked.
Right, these are going to give gold though, not silver. Sell that, sell that. A lot, but heads up if you've got a lot of them. Right, that's all sold then.
These came from deep places.
I don't think I really need it to... I can't remember who sells the tools.
Isles gone missing.
Sells. I have a feeling these guys do the other one. These guys. Buccaneers. Have I got any buccaneers? I don't think I have a bunch. Got those. Yeah. Let me grab both. I've got enough space to go for these.
Let's make a deal.
200. These are the only ones I've not got to level 4, so...
Word travels fast.
Boars don't like trouble.
I can... These... not a lot, but...
Every insignia tells a story.
Might be
Let's see
enough.
yours.
What do we need? 200 less 4. 40. $24 short. Okay, but very close, and then don't need faction stuff in it. Oh, hang on.
That's where you haul. Built for the wilds, not parades.
Okay, so let's get let me get 20. More than enough for now.
The pirates will get what they deserve.
And then it's just the metal and the powder. A lot of the metal, I'll double check. I think I'll be short of the metal to level 15. But will make a lot of the rest of the missions go a lot quicker if I've got 15 weapons as well as. I mean, I don't know. Maybe they should not let you improve weapons above the level you currently are. But in this game, once you've got past the every 5 level choke point, you can actually then increase your gear above your own level. There. Those there. Didn't sell that. Yeah. 3 5s. 15. 5 3s. 50. Yeah, we've got enough. Crocodile skins. Just 5 4s. Yeah, so we're fine. So it's just the metal and the powder then. Get those zoomed up. Hey Beer Monster, how you doing? Welcome back. I was gonna just take a break and leave the stream there, but now I've just got distracted trying to get these weapons upgraded to max. We just sell these into 2, but it doesn't take me forward the system. Where is no, not Tortuga Tor. These fellows.
Be careful out there.
And yeah, I only need what 24 more reputation, and then that's all the factions to level 4. My eyes in here on the left.
Ah, fair enough.
Another 150. Yes, these guys are 4. I kind of want to find another swamp island to see how it differs from this current one I'm doing, but right, so I need to make more gunpowder. Got all that sulfur, so I can now make 12 of these. Should have been able to make 150. Picked up 150. No, I had 8, so I got 158. So, oh, actually, it's I can. It's the ash. I'm going to say that doesn't work out right. Put these in this morning, so it doesn't include if you've got stock sitting in the I'd say I should be able to make 15. Wait for this to get done. Go back to the swamp. This gunpowder, not gunpowder, whatever the powder is that drops from the monsters. Shit if you drop them one at a time. Quagmire powder. So, what did you say we needed, Joe? It was 80 metal, wasn't it? So I've actually got 108 metal. So I don't need. You know, I probably will grab some if it's obvious, but get the gun and sword to 15. Because if my gear's 15 and my weapons are 15, even though I'm a 12, I should do the missions a bit easier, and then we could just level up, get it all done, and then I have to write down on a piece of paper what sort of buildings I want in my base. How are you doing, Beer Monster? Oh, Joker popped in as well. Sorry, I didn't see you. Oh god, 2 at the same time. You go a couple hours and then. Hang on, I've got to read next. You just got back from work? Now work emails never ends. Oh god, yeah. That went a long time ago, wasn't it? You know, people used to work sort of proper 9, but you know, as soon as email came, you know, really from the 2000s, well, late 90s, you know, once you get emails, but then when the BlackBerry came and stuff, it was like, because you know, like even like nobody would ever get you at home, like in the 70s and 80s and stuff. Even if you were CEOs and stuff, you know, your time was sort of your time. You weren't contactable. You know, with all this answer machines and can you call me back at the most. Sometimes people had pages or something. But yeah, what lasted 7 years or something. It's I mean, although it is still technically noon, 4 o'clock. So, but yeah, people calling you at, you know, 6 in the morning saying, oh yeah, can I have this ready by 10 AM please? Like that. I don't mess it myself now. Do that, I miss the money of course, but ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Right, I don't need all this gunpowder, but we'll stack on me, but kind of want to take. We're not really gaining it, and there's none of the swamp guys drop gunpowder. It's not like. And at the moment, I still think maybe it's better to build the base on the second biome because at least they can get gunpowder, sulfur, hardwood, copper mine. I build a base on the swamp. Yes, I'm going to have the metal and the powder and stuff, but. I mean, also, once you get to level 15, there's really nothing to do to grind for the thing. It's really then just the building until they bring the new stuff. I can acquire some money in the blueprints. I've probably got about, I'd say, I don't know, I've probably got about 40%, maybe 50% of the blueprints. It's just dropping them out bit by bit. So if I take that. Wait, so take. It's going to take. I don't know. It's going to take 3 stacks. Grab 10. No, I'm still here, Jay. I'm just a bit emotional at the moment. That stuff. These bullets now. I mean, that was good. There were some guys there. Only 6 powder there. Oh. 9 powder. God. God. More of that, please. Right, that's done then for the 50 XP and the 2 chests. What's the current objective? Powder. 40 powder, 80 metal. I've kind of got the metal. Do I need 40 powder, and then I can get my gun to level 15, my sword to level 15. And this was a got to go back and speak to John now. Base. So there's these things in the crocodile. There's things that we can't read or translate. So I think once we speak to John, might come back here and that those things. But I need 40 powder, so I might now that I've got. Might come to the mine. No, I haven't properly. I think it's a big giant frog or toad or something. But I won't attempt to do it until I am level 50. I mean, my gear will try and get to level 15 as well. There's no rush, it's just the last one to do, per se. I mean, the 40 powders to get them to 15 now. I mean, I just get them to level 12 would be pretty good, but it's 20 powder, 20 more, 40 powder, and there'll be probably about 10 or 15 guys at the mine. Right, there's nothing else at the structure per se. I need to go back and speak to John, but I think I'll just try and get more powder while we're already here. And then once I get my equipment to that level, really it's going to be then just focusing on the XP, the story, the islands to get my character to 15, and then obviously finishing it off with the boss. Some ship stuff to make money to buy the rest of the blueprints. Crystal. So I came out here before. Clearing. I mean, it helped I picked up that 9 powder because it's equivalent to 9 guys. Put a tent down here. Move forward. I need to kill, but let's put down the tent. This is sort of like one of the main entrances, or is it? No, they can't. This is the one that's the steps, right? Let me come here. Back to everybody. Damn it. Put the tent down. And here too. Revival points. Did it do it? I don't know. It's kicking my ass. Oh, found a friend. Tent should go up on that. Oh, me dead. Enough health, just. Let me just check I did set it right. Put it there because then you die. Put the steps in. I don't really need to do what's in here. Just kill the guys for the powder. And I could build a little structure here or something. That would be a good idea. I don't know if I'm going to be staying on this island, mate. Haven't got much wood, but where's the thing kicking? Right here. Yeah, that's the flowers. That's the flowers boxing. Flowers that you pick, these things. It gets a little bit annoying. So I don't really want to pick them up, but if you pick them up, then the noise is. My biscuit man. I'm not a huge biscuit man. It's when I have a cup of tea or something, I can't think. Oh yeah, I tend to just like the fruit short crust things or back in, and not really a chocolate on anything person. So I don't do chocolate. I mean, I'd rather have a Kit Kat or just a bit of chocolate if I want chocolate. But my gran and nans used to always have a biscuit. I've got more of a savoury tooth than a sweet one, but you know, if I haven't had a trifle or a pudding or something for a long time, I like a nice cream cake or something. I like a bit of walnut cake. Sometimes I've got a bit of walnut cake in the cupboard I have in my cups of tea, although it goes stale pretty quickly, so I open it up, it's usually gone within 2 days. Okay. How much powder have we got? 7. Like, I've got bleed for 50 on this guy, and I take that and I can. But once I get this sword to 15, we'll come back and see the difference. Bandages like crazy. Really need the metal, but we might as well get it while we're here. But the guys we need to kill. It's a shame this stuff doesn't sort of have a pot of powder. Like you can pick up as well. I mean, technically it can be done because we just picked up 9, didn't we, from... But, you know, if there was like a little urn of 10 or 20 powder up here along with this metal and stuff. More metal. All on the inside, isn't it? There's not really any. Let me get out of here because there's the other entrance. Meter to go down. Oh dear. And this gun, I've got all the marks, so this gun's doing about 2400 at best, sometimes 19 to 2000, which is great. But it's a level 10, so when I get this to level 15, once I get this powder, then we should be one-shotting these crocodiles, hopefully. And these guys. You know, it's taking me about 3 shots or 4 shots of the alligators. And these guys are about 2 shots if I get like that much damage each time, but of course if it sways and stuff, then Just wanted to check, so I think there's another little corner section not done. A more powder, so yeah, so I want to see what damage we've got. I've got mastery up high, and I've got my potion running and my ring, and sways about a bit. Not really a map of this, but it's just sort of a triple pointed. Basically 2 of these. We did that one. I don't think I did the other one. I did earlier this morning. Whether others have a different layout. It's done. I did do this one this morning, so maybe. I don't really need to be here anymore now. Just guess it will respawn all the metals every 6 hours like every other mine. With the building and stuff here, do use it as a regular mine. Drop off stuff, little plant stuff, drop off. We need to go back. Got 31 powder. I mean, that will probably get both of them to like 12, one of them to 13 maybe, but I think if I can get 9 more guys, then I can get both of these. So we'll run around and find a few more. I mean, these guys will respawn, maybe not for a bit. These have the crocodiles. These will have a few people, but then yeah, maybe did I clear this one already today? Afternoon. Yeah, get a few wandering around. How are we doing on gunpowder? I took 3 stacks with me, so I've used nearly 80 shots. I see these flowers again when I get near them. You get the. If you're running by and you don't. Thing is, I don't really need them now. Loads of it. Taking up slots. Right. Use the salt. Yeah, and like 50 bleed is the maximum on these level 12s with my current sword, but once we get this up to 15, it'll probably be a couple hundred bleed, and I'll sleep. Get 2 from that guy. Recently, we were talking about the Stalker games. No, I've not really tried them before. I mean, I've watched a lot of them and stuff, and I played Metro games and stuff, so I'd know I'd love them. I was going to get Stalker soon, but they're doing the DLC with Pripyat and the whatchamacallit. Noble area and stuff, like crocodiles, like people. But they're updating the game engine, adding and also recoding some of the how it makes it. I mean, it looks pretty good now. I mean, it had a bit of a dog's breakfast a year ago when it came out. It's in the best state it's ever been in Stalker 2 right now. But yeah, we're literally, I think, 6 or 8 weeks away from 2.0. They've done 1.9, and 2.0 will have the updated game engine. And the DLCs are separate launch, but I think they're going to be pretty close to each other, whether it will be the game engine then the DLC or the other way around. Because they're updating to Unity 5.4. So if I was going to get into it and start it, I want to do that. But it's sort of Assassin's Creed open world questing and stuff, but with guns and monsters and there's a little bit of crafting in it, but it's mostly missions, and it has a very interesting story to it. I mean, there is a sort of a remastered version of Stalker 1, which plays pretty well, but I kind of thought, I mean, both games are hundreds of hours long if you're trying to complete them all. And some guys. And I mean, I like shooters and stuff, but I tend to like them with missions, quests and story rather than, you know, kill ratios and what have you. A, because I'm not very good at all that stuff, and B, I get very bored about just, you know, if there's not a story or a sort of quest and stuff. But it's sort of an exploration. Well, I don't know, maybe you've played the games yourself. But if it doesn't, it says summer, but the summer, June, is it July, is it August? So if I get Enshrouded, although Enshrouded is probably 20 times the size of this game in crafting and building and POIs and missions and stuff, so I mean, there's a lot to this game, but I'm probably still going to max this game in 2 weeks, certainly 3. We only started 10 days ago. So I could get Enshrouded, but then Enshrouded gets its 1.0 in the autumn. And like, it's not like I don't mind playing it now and stuff like that, but if I'm playing a new build and play either for the first time or whatever, then it's quite 2 reasons. One, there's more interest in the game because there's something new out, and B, you know, they do rework the quests and rework the startup beginnings and what have you. So, you know, but I don't know whether I'm going to wait till the autumn for Enshrouded. And I want to play it already now, but we've got quite a bit to do with this yet, because. But I think this week we're going to get level 15 both on the ship and as I say, I've already got my gear. It's not that I can't do other gear. And then I'm about to get these to 15, and then I'll probably be able to ascend them with some ingot runs. That won't take long. I'll be able to do that in a day or so. Getting the ingots that you need to upgrade them. It's probably quite a lot from purple to gold, if that's possible. And then I was going to start by building a pirate base. Then if this game has a big update in the autumn around Christmas time or something, and there's a new biome, it's going to be ashland, so everything's sort of on fire and it's all sort of ashy. It will have a 4th boss, and they'll probably do the level cap on 20 or 25 or something. We can come back to this and then do the new biomes and levels with this. I don't have a lot of audience really for the channel that watch me for me. Most of them are around for the game, so when I do like variety games. So when I'm finished with one game and go on to the next. I also like the city builders, and you know, we did Ground of Aces earlier in the year, which I really enjoyed, which was the World War II base building stuff. I'm going to redo that again maybe later this year or early next, but it needs more updates. It's just had one come out, but reading it, it's not quite the things I want them to do for me, because did 55 hours or something. Getting that from scratch to end game, getting all the stuff, and then we did Farthest Frontier all the way. That was about 65 hours from beginning to end. That was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed Farthest Frontier. A great sort of city defense builder sort of game. Each of the games have a few niggling sort of points you wish were a little bit different. Farthest Frontier started to struggle a bit once I got population up over 1,000 people. It was getting a bit laggy in places, but it's recommended for 500, and I set my max for 1,500. And after Farthest Frontier, I got AC Shadows for my birthday, and I'm doing that on the channel, intending to do it live for the recordings, but I haven't done any for about a week. Been doing this. But I've done 47 episodes, so we're about sort of 70% of the way through the main story, so I need to finish off AC Shadows, get those recordings up and on the channel, and then I'll deinstall the game once I've completed it so that I can free up hard disk space. Stalker at the moment's 150 gig. I'll probably deinstall this, so it will keep the save games and stuff once I've got everything done. There's nothing else, because I'm 24 insignia, so just if I sink 3 or 4 ships, I'm going to have enough insignia to get all the factions to force. There's no point collecting those once you've upgraded all your gear and beaten the 3rd boss. So I think we'll have this done by the weekend, and that's if I'm still streaming in future days like I am at the moment. We're into the 20s of May next week. I'll probably get the AC Shadows stuff done and finished, and then in June, well, I'd say you've got the World Cup starting, and I will try and watch all the World Cup games, so that will probably have an impact on the schedule. But around that, I'll probably then, and then depends. So, I mean, Stalker 2, if it comes out earlier in the summer, like late June or early July, then I might do that next. But I think with Enshrouded maybe I can get it, and then in September, they haven't said which month, they just said autumn, so it could be November rather than September. I tend to usually have about 2 games on the go, sometimes 3. But yeah, I mean, some people come and go and stuff because they're just interested in the game. I need to get 7 more. I haven't seen the kickoff times, but some of them are going to be silly, aren't they? Yeah. I mean, I can watch some in bed, and maybe others I would just watch on catch up or something. Big guy that spawns here. I mean, Enshrouded is very similar to this game in the thing, you know, so it's crafting, it's leveling, it's exploring and combat and building, and the graphics look amazing on it. Stalker 2 is, as I say, sort of Assassin's Creed but with machine guns. That's maybe unfair. It's not like, I mean, there is some stealth in Stalker 2, but I'm sure you've seen it or something. It's a Stalker's a PVE, story-driven, quest-based, open-world shooter. But you've got some monsters and stuff because of the nuclear. The zone, as it's called, is because of Chernobyl and stuff. Metro and Stalker were born out of the same devs. One of the devs that they were together at one point when they were doing Metro, and one of the devs left to do Stalker and the others did Metro, but they're both sort of set in that post sort of nuclear exclusion zone play on the game. You know, there's not so much sort of really crafting, but with Stalker, you know, you get a lot of different guns, attachments, sights and silencers, mostly through exploration. So a bit like this, you're going around trying to get stuff and better your gear and better your your packs and stuff. I don't think I'll do too. I mean, Arc Raiders is quite good. I've quite enjoyed it. I'll dip in and out that throughout the year, but and I like it because it's not it's not like Call of Duty where it's just about getting kills and killing players. I don't really like the multiplayer kill games. They don't. I'll play them for a few days or weeks, and then it's just like, why do I want to play if it doesn't have a story or a character? I like creative games that I can build stuff and do strategy stuff and cheese stuff and I mean, again, and then there's degrees of what you like and what you don't like. Extractor shooters are a little bit different because the aim isn't necessarily to just kill everybody, it's to get some stuff and get out, so they have a slightly different I didn't really like Battle Royale mode stuff. I'm not a fan of that. So, the only other sort of extraction ones are not Kharkiv, what's it called? But then that's too. I think they're too broad. I think I'll just get too frustrated because you get all these sweats like in Rust and stuff that just screw you over and stuff, and it's just stressful and stuff. But you're not building it. You're not creating anything. So, but as I say, Stalker 2 is. I mean, if you watch some Stalker 2, but you need to put 2026 stuff that's quite recent with the 1.8, 1.9 updates, you'll see what kind of graphics and how the game looks and stuff. And you've got all these sort of dungeons and bases, and they have different, like this, they've got different sort of factions in Stalker, but those factions are sort of fighting each other within the game. So you get to work and do things for different factions you can do. And then I think there's something like 15 or 17 different endings to Stalker. I mean, both Stalker and the stuff, but I don't really have money to buy the games, even though I'm doing it. I'm just getting more into debt and stuff. But the Stalker game on key sites I can get for about half price. Although, if I wait till the actual game's out, it will probably go up. So I could buy it earlier, before the updates are out, to get it, and then just wait to play it until the updates. Enshrouded, like this game, is typically a £25 game, and when you look at Enshrouded and this and stuff, how much game you're getting for that money compared to other games that want 70 quid up front or something. But on the key sites I can get Enshrouded for £18, and there's a summer sale coming, so some of these games might even have a cheaper price in the next month or two. But it's like I was tracking because I was going to get The Last of Us 1 and 2 are some of my favourite games and stuff, story and they're pretty good. I don't necessarily agree with what they did in the second Last of Us, but I didn't play them on PC. But anyway, I was tracking them on the key sites, and it's like when the new TV series comes out, they like add £10 to the price of the game, and then when it's sort of off its popular trend or something. And again on the key sites, so like on Steam they're asking for £50 or £40 or something. You can get them on the key sites for like £20 or £22, and then, but even those on the key sites, when the new seasons of The Last of Us come out, they sort of go up to £30, and then 8 weeks later they go back to £18 or £19. So I'll sometimes track some stuff, and then when I know when it's close to an historical low, I mean the game's still as good as they are, whether it be Stalker or this or Enshrouded or whatever. And because I haven't got money to throw around, then obviously, if you can get a game that's you're not paying £40 for, you're paying £18 for, and it's the same game, then that's really good. So, but both Enshrouded and Stalker aren't particularly expensive games, and you've got hundreds if not thousands of hours both of those. This game I knew I would have like 150 hours or something, and then it would stop because of the content. But the way the devs in this game's played, I think this game's over the next year to 18 months is going to have a good lot of extra content coming. It already plays well and as good as it is. There's a few changes, as I say. We want to be able to name our loot boxes and, you know, have some changes to combat maybe. But otherwise it's just more, give us more biomes, more monsters, more missions, you know. But more's not a problem in the game. It's the mechanics. So when you get a game like this where all the basics are right, you know, it performs well, it looks good, the UI is great, the crafting's great, then it's not so difficult to just say, well, let's add another 100 missions, story stuff, and they could do more with the ships, not just add more ships, but, you know, as I say, have whaling and have bell dives. So yeah, you have to see, and if any of you guys, you know, do stick with me and watch some of the channels, so hopefully you enjoy, you know, not only the games I'm playing now, but some of the ones I play in the future. Sorry if I'm not sounding very upbeat today, I'm having a bit of a tough week, but you know, I love gaming, I love these games. I love being able to just share my gameplay with people when they do watch or something, because it gets quite hard for me now to play a game without streaming and doing stuff, but boom, in your face, sunshine. Another bit of powder, right. Oh, look, I'm 3 away, JR, 3 away from 40. Tarkov, yeah, that was the one, yeah. So I think I mean, I'm not overly impressed with the graphics of Tarkov, and Tarkov has the problem that Rust has, is there's a lot of sweats that just camp the extractions and stuff, and they've been playing months and years. I know, you know, there's people on there that have played 5,000-10,000 hours and stuff, and they've got all this, and you go in and just get absolutely wrecked because it's not level based. You don't go in, and although, as I say, out of like killing people for just kill ratio and death ratios, battle royale and extraction, out of those three, the extraction thing's better because there's a slightly different aim to what you're trying to do in the game, although it involves a bit of it. So out of the three, the extraction, but and then there's another game that's free to play that's but apparently that game's got a lot of code cheaters and stuff in the game, and also any kind of shooter PvP game. I mean, one of the reasons I like PVE games isn't because I don't want to play with people or something like that. It's because a lot of PvP games that are pure PvP, you know, whether it be extractors or battle, there's a certain group of people, and apologies to any of you that love that stuff, not because, you know, I'm being a bit generalistic here, but it attracts a certain person that's a fucking sweat that just likes to fucking ruin your day. Excuse my fucking language. I don't know, they're not the kind of people I really want to play games with, so you know, whether that be in the community watching a game or, you know, I mean, when I started streaming, you'd go, oh, can I play, and then you jump in, and whether it be EVE Online and other stuff, and then as soon as they got in your lobby and stuff, they thought it'd be quite fun to kill the streamer, you know, not stream sniping, which is a different thing when they're in the game, but actual sort of just get in their squad, shoot them in the back, kind of, oh yeah, screw you, you rubbish player. I don't have time for all that stuff now, you know, but I've got a very creative mind. I love information, but, you know, also, I don't know what it is. It's not just what I like and stuff, but I do like, so when I'm base building or when I'm doing base defense games, even some of the sort of more top-down stuff like Ground of Aces and some of the stuff that I've mentioned this year, or Assassin's Creed or something. I mean, I'm going into those worlds and I'm either engrossed by the characters, the story, or if it's a sort of based, then I'm thinking, well, how do I build this and where do I put that, and that needs to be, and because it's really I can't sort of play mindless games. Mindless games isn't a very good term either, really, but I'm not very good at explaining things. But if I'm having to use my brain, or my brain is engaged because of story and characters, I personally enjoy those games so much more. And even if I'm watching games, when I watch games, I tend to prefer to watch those games. I mean, like, let's say it was a Call of Duty game. I could watch a Call of Duty game, kill this guy. But it doesn't really excite me that much, because I would never be as good as those people. I can't be that type of player. And I'd go into a match and I'd be like 1-25 or something. And so they're not even really the kind of games that I watch. You know, I'd much rather watch a story-driven game. I mean, some of the Assassin's Creed games are hard, because if you want to play it, you might not want to watch somebody, because then it spoils all the, the surprises and the... Oh, I've run out of food. Quick. Quick. Oh, it keeps setting the reload. And then I'll just end up repeating myself watching. But yeah, so, but within that sort of creative, whether it be story, characters, I mean, quest, but then even like with questing and stuff, I mean, it can get repetitious. So I want the world. So one thing I already know from watching Enshrouded stuff is the Enshrouded world is more involved in this. There's a lot more going on in every nook and cranny, whereas in this one, it's like, if I'm not trying to dumb it, because I love this game. This game's great, but you've got a biome and you've got sort of three. So if you go to the second biome, you've got goats, you've got wolves, and you've got pirates. And within those, you get some that charge you and some that don't and stuff. And then you've got a couple different items. Even when you look here, so it's actually not that deep. If you go to Shrouded or something, it's like, if I was on this part of the land, there'd be like 150 different items, there'd be 30 different quests and stuff, so it's a much more denser game. But then that's come out a lot earlier, it's a lot more along its development line. But both of these games, Enshrouded and this game, have taken their inspiration from some of the stuff that Valheim did and then just tried to do things better. And this is certainly sort of taking on what Enshrouded's done, but of course it's a complete change of setting. And one advantage this game has is, of course, it's got pirates and ships and cannons. I'm not a big fan of boss fights, but when you do these story-driven open world survivor, I mean, you just can't get away from them. I don't think I'd play a Souls Total-like game. I've not played them, I've watched them, but I just can't do 20 lots of boss fights one after the other. I just I'd end up hitting my monitors with a hammer or something. But if it's like this or Enshrouded or Valheim, then sort of the one boss that's sort of every 10 levels or something, I can get away with that, because then it's like it's coming. And also this type of boss fight is that, like, I've got on my channel, I did enjoy playing it, the first Star Wars Awakening, or was that the second one? I mean, you can go watch some of that on my YouTube channel if you want. It's quite a good game, and there's quite puzzles, but there were quite a lot of boss fights in that. And then it's like, sometimes you don't even know. You run into a room and it goes, oh, sorry, it's boss fight, and then the screen changes, you can't leave, you haven't saved the game at the right point. And if you're not at the right level or something, then the game's going, no. So there are boss fights and then there's boss fights. So if there's sort of planned boss fights, and it's like, well, okay, if I want to go in and I like boss fights and I don't mind doing it 35 times until I win, then you can go and do it any time you like. But if you've got a game where it's like, well, you can do that, but also you can go in at the max level with the max weapons and try and get the boss when you feel you're ready and you've got everything maxed. And it's not forcing you. These games don't have that. You know, you've got to go to a location to beat the boss fight to then open up some more crafting. That's a very bit different sort of world to where you walk in a room and suddenly it's a boss fight. So, yeah, I guess what I'm saying is some boss fights I can put up with, and others are a lot more tricky. These alligators, if I get a two-shot, I'm pretty sure I'm going to one-shot these when I get my gun. I need 3 more of these flipping pirate drown guys or whatever they are. Stop fighting crocodiles. Yapping about gaming. Here you go. Here's our next customer. Your face. And like Enshrouded, I mean, this is a newer game, but if you do go look at any stuff like Enshrouded, if you look at, there's a video, but you need to put 2026 in there. The game's sort of been around for nearly 2 years or something, 18 months or something, so very different now from what it was when it came out. But I watched a why should you play it in 2026 video, I can't remember the name of the guy now, but made some very good points. But you can build bases in Enshrouded like 1,000 feet up in the air. And then they've got this sort of wingsuit glider thing do. So the maps are absolutely massive, but you can glide across them and stuff. But, you know, it's very similar to this. You're doing a lot of crafting, leveling. Find alligator, need to find... How much do we need now? We need 2 more guys and then go back, speak to John. Tell him that we've read this backwards. Finding crocodile. Big hole in this. Yeah, but people who play this and watch this will like Enshrouded, and people that play this and like this sort of probably have done Valheim or something. Although, as I say, Valheim for me now has really aged quite quickly, you know, and especially UI and concept stuff. With all the money they had, they kind of didn't iterate on it enough and quick enough. And people, you know, a couple of years later, people move on. You know, I've been an AC fan, so I've got quite a lot of AC playthroughs. One of the guys that watches me on Twitch and stuff, he's got his own channel. He does a lot of sim games and stuff. He's watching my Black Flag playthrough. Was watching Mirage. I looked up those Mafia games. Mafia Enhanced Edition, or no, Definitive Edition that I've got is 60 frames per second. I don't know if the second remastered was, but the one that you said you didn't play that I've got on my, that is, I played it on PC, so it is a 60 frames per second recording of me playing that. You should go check it out, man. It's only like 12 episodes, isn't it? Come on, man. 2 people. Well, I think if I go back to the mine maybe or something, maybe these guys will spawn back. Yoo-hoo! I'm looking for crawls. I wish some of these chests respawned as well, because like the tubs that you find ingots in and that, they respawn. You're trying to do the economy for upgrading your weapons and ascending the weapon, and you can go back and get ingots, the gold ones, the silver ones, they're repeatable. All these POIs aren't repeatable. None of these people spawn back, have they? Right, where's the mine then? All the way over here. Just need to kill 2 more. I think. Crocodile Central. Crocodile Times Square. But like the World Cup kickoff time, I mean, you've got Mexico, Canada, so I mean, but anything on the West Coast and Mexico, because they're all 8 hours difference from the UK. I mean, some of the American games that are in the East Coast or east of Canada, they won't be so bad. But yeah, the rest are going to be a bit mental, aren't they? But, oh, there's 2 guys. I appreciate you watching boxing and stuff. I know sometimes with real life it's hard always to get the time either to play the games or watch them, and you know, and you know, I'm a very small channel, so but I have started. I mean, it's kind of weird because I would say if you'd asked me 5 years ago, I'd say I still haven't found it. But I think in the last 2 years, I've really found my wants and needs, and you know, both in price and quality of how the game runs, not just what the game's doing. So I'm a lot more. And you think that's me? How many decades I've been playing gaming? It's taken me a long time mentally have a game that I enjoy playing, even if it sounds maybe like I don't, if I'm stressing about. I mean, I'm quite an emotional, so like if I'm damn shit balls, in fact, I mean, it might sound like I'm actually having a good time, believe it or not. I've got no freaking I'm not exactly the most upbeat sounding person, especially when I'm failing at a game, but doesn't mean I'm not enjoying it. There's thunder, lightning, rain, and God knows what's going on outside. That it? No, that's 39. One more. I need one more. And I've never upgraded any weapon. I mean, my gear this morning, or last night, I can't remember when I did it, they were 12, so I moved them from 12 to 15. I've never moved anything 5 levels in one go. Can't wait to move my gun and sword. Although this has been a little bit of a grind this afternoon to get the powder. But I have got no... No, I have got. Oh. I'll be using it on the alligators. On trucks, you blow them up, but I'm going to do too well against 2 crocodiles. Oh no, red attack. I mean, I did think a few years ago of trying to change my brand or name and do merchandise and stuff, but it's just not a big enough channel to do it. You know, I'd need to have thousands of watchers and viewers and stuff to make any of that stuff really worth it, but what's going on outside now? Sounds like a Concorde outside. Thunder. Let me have a look what the weather's... I didn't expect all this weather today that we've had. There was some sun this afternoon briefly. Rain. There's sun at 8 o'clock. Yeah, lightning. Tomorrow rain. Thursday rain. Friday cloudy. Saturday cloudy. Rain. Not going to be sunny until next Thursday. Great. I tell you what, these thrall guys that are in this one, they should have put a few of them on the beach, I reckon. Oh, there we go. A customer. Have I got enough bullets for this guy? That was a good head. Sometimes the side-on headshots aren't getting me enough damage. Well, there's two of them. We've got a few shots left. $40. Yes. Right. Where's the other one? Oh god. Hold up. Oh, there's another powder I'm picking. I probably don't have. Oh, I have got room. Oh no, I've got an. Yeah. You should have picked up another powder, but. Yeah. Damn, I killed a guy. I killed a guy and I liked it. I mean, poor JR for his sins or whatever. I mean, the guy's works more hours than, you know, his young family and kid now and stuff. He's been, you know, in a lot of my stream stuff for years and stuff. You know. Suffering my bad gaming play. Right, 41. That's it. Woohoo! 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 Right, let's get the frig out of here. Got my small boat. That's if we've done all our sums right. I mean, I'll probably go back and realise I've forgotten something. So, because yesterday and this morning, you know, I had to get the bench that allows us to do what I'm doing now. Because we've got to get the workbench upgrades first, and once you've got them, you can just so exciting. I might not even drop my stuff off, we'll just do this straight away. Upgrade. Right. Oh, I've got to make the metal, haven't I? Of course, you prat. Right, let's put all this stuff in here. So let me put that in there and put the powder in there. Goes in. Pick up any. I'll maybe put this in here. That's going to go to the ship. That goes to the ship. That storage. So let's get this building then. 41 metal. There we go. I need 40. But let's make 41. Make it all. And now I've got no powder.
Gentleman's word is worth more
I will
than
make
gold.
whatever it is. We drop this off. Power off. This off. Crocodile stuff off. Dude. Okay, it's great, and then this stuff just goes into the ship. I do love this inventory thing. One thing I would like, a minor thing as well, because you can dump anything in the boxes, but I can't see the quantity of things I've got, so wouldn't mind a screen that you press that just shows you your stock holding. because you've got to come and go, well, how much have I got? Obviously when you sort of build something, it shows you, so you know it's not the end of the world. Maybe it's not that type of game with the... Now we did have more of this that was building while we took, but no more. All that sulfur we got's gone. And we've picked up more gunpowder, but you know, really only a session and then it's gone again. Want a more permanent way to have that stuff. Oh, we've got to speak to John. Hello,
Order
John.
must be enforced.
Something in matter. There was nothing in the place but the tablet. Where do we go next? Let's see. Stab the dagger, spill the blood in the sacred grove and hear the voices of the gods. I recognize some of the symbols and can decipher others, but many remains complete mystery. Sounds like summoning a ritual. The priestess performed it again and again without success. It's not the whole text. We need more tablets. Once we decipher them, we'll know where the odd bowl is hidden. Okay, and we've got a tablet now. I've got these things we can't read in the crocodile dens, so... Okay, so that's given us a new mission. Collect the Sent Kamati tablets. Give us one then? No. Right, so there's going to be tablets here then, so this is going to be a new swamp island, I imagine, because they're not on this one. At least tells us where one is hidden there. This is a ship, so that doesn't necessarily mean it's an island, but I think there's an island. We can see an island hiding here, but not all the islands have. Still need to come and do this. Some XP, that's second biome stuff. Just thinking second biome, if there's any markers. We've done that island. These things can be repeatable for the alcohol. That's all done. This one was all done. We went back into the files. That's not got any on. This one we're doing, or will do. This one's done. This one doesn't have any on it. Neither does that. So I don't think in the second biome there's anything else to do, but unless there's an island I haven't found, but apart from this one. Okay, and we've done everything now on here. There's just the mine, but new islands. That would be excellent. We put this stuff in the ship. 3 gold coins. Silver. Okay, let me top up the... Went through a lot of bandages and I took 30 bandages with me. Come back with 7. Okay, let's make 50 more of this. Instant. Let's make 100 bandages. Like that. Put it in the sack. Starting to take. And if I'm not collecting seeds or something, later in the game all you want is your purple food, your bandages, your gunpowder and your bullets and stuff, so you don't need... There's a few things I've still yet to craft and get, of course, but... And then we're going to get a bigger backpack. I mean, you need the backpacks in reverse. You need the bigger backpacks right from the start. Later on, you don't need, 20 slots for ammo and 20 slots of bandages. Right, I need to make bullets because I haven't got any. I've got 13 there. Have I actually got enough iron? Not a lot left. Five is 25. 10 is 50. Take that. 10 to take. Taking 3 stacks now instead of 2. That's 40. So I need another 60 really. $40. Some more iron, but it's quite easy to get your iron, you know. I'll drop this odd 8 off in back. We don't need to carry that. So 120 bullets, but only gunpowder. I mean, on the second biome, when you're shooting the guys, you can pick up. I wouldn't say you pick up as much as you shoot. I think I wasn't, but I picked up probably about 50, 60. You know, I got like half of it back, and I picked it up. But everywhere else, no. So this is going to take a while to do these. Let's see, I can probably get some of it up. So I'm gonna do the gun. So it's level 10, 280. Now it's level 11, 300. 12 is 320. Let's go again. Do the rapier from 10 to 11. Or this metal. Come on, baby. Like watching an egg timer. Right, we've got. Have I got any more iron? No. I've got some copper. Let's make all of the copper that we've got just in case. Okay for charcoal, but we could probably queue up a bit more charcoal. 159. Let's do another 75 here. And 75 here. Wood. Charcoal. Leave me hardly any wood. Let's go and grab a bunch of this wood back in my little farm. Need a few more seeds. These seeds are a little bit hard to get. I've only got 12. But it gets me a very fast 120 trees. 120 wood. Okay. And all this stuff grows pretty quickly. It's about an hour or something. Pretty quick, like the flax and stuff. So, unlike the mines, you could farm some of these farming materials. If you were doing a 5-6 hour, you could farm them 2 to 3 times in a session, which is quite nice. You know, I've got these. I'm just saying, okay, let's have some more of these, and then plant them back. Nice. Are these things done, or? Well, I didn't know. Got some beans, but I'll replant those straight away. They look very good actually up against the wall. You've been reading reviews of Stalker 2. I'm looking forward to see you play through that. Yeah, if you watch, if you want to watch any video on it, try and watch. There's some videos say why you should play Stalker 2, but again, they need to be. Or they're much better if you watch them when they're talking about the 1.9 that's already come out, and they're waiting for the 2.0. If you watch any of the older stuff or launch stuff that would be a year old or over a year old, the game had quite a few bugs and like a lot of things, but the devs have worked pretty hard to get it, but they're hoping with the new game engine that it will, I mean it's still Unity, but they're moving to another Unity version, so what I'm hoping is that I don't think I will get it, but at the moment it's 150 gigs for Stalker 2. I'm hoping that they could get some of that size down to nearer 100 gig, because if it's a long form game, you know, and it's got that, you know, it's like, I mean, what is this game? This game is 40 or 70. Yeah, it's a lot, and again with the things I need to be a bit careful about. I can move things around a bit, but this no, this game's Windrose is 30 gig. How much is Enshrouded? Check. Shrouded. I mean, it's not on sale, but Enshrouded full price is only 25. You watched a very. I could try and find the video and post them on. People be interested, but it's. I watched a really good one yesterday. That's up to date. I like to try and make sure they're fairly up to date with the. But I can on the key. I can get that for 18 at the moment. I think this is a lot bigger. But it says 60 gigabytes. But Stalker 2 is 150, so it's kind of, you know. I mean, as I say, some of them I can move off and reinstall and stuff. Big juggling things around, but my motherboard and all that stuff, so I've only got one M2 drive because of stuff. Oh, oh, stuff. See, this stuff doesn't count in the stock, although it's mostly copper. Okay, but both this and Enshrouded, say Enshrouded's got a lot more and stuff, but they've got, you know, you've got that sort of Minecraft element where you can build what you want when you want. But building sky bases in Enshrouded or subterranean ones sounds interesting as well. some of these games would be good if they were just building games, let alone all the exploring and survival stuff. So I've currently got this 12 and the sword 12, so let me get the sword 12. Let's get the gun from 12 to 13. And we're waiting on the metal again. If we've got this right, me and JR, then yeah, we can get these to 15. And then we boom, headshot, boom, headshot, boom, headshot. Beer monster, by the way, I've got, I mean, you might say you don't have to use, I've got commands, they're not noises or anything. There are some noise stuff on the point system one, but also on Twitch, Nightbot commands, a lot of them are for players. So there's things in there like don't walk on fire, there's movie stuff about the Italian Job and Blackadder and Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid and stuff, but a lot of them are either game specific or about action specific. So people don't use a lot, but you know, like Fire 1 or Fire 2 or something. Then if I'm doing something daft in game and it applies to that, you can then use the commands. YouTube doesn't do any of that kind of stuff, but it is there on. I was going to try and do more audio stuff. I wanted to get a sort of a bot. I mean, if I get donations, people can. They don't have to do it, but they can actually type a thing that gets read out. I think that's already exists. But I wanted to get something where, like with channel points or something, people could just type something and it would sort of get read out in an AI voice on the channel. I did have a few more bells and whistles on some of the stuff in Twitch, but it all got a bit messed up and corrupted, some of it, and I was using the Stream Deck, which ended up sort of pretty much not lasting very long. There's a new sort of virtual screen Stream Deck one now, but they want about 150 quid for that, so it's about as much as a monitor. But it's about 12 inches long and about 4 inches high, and you can put graphic equalizers on there, you can put a virtual Stream Deck on there, you can even have some information, a bit of a web page stuff come up. Me drop metals. But yeah, so you've got the commands on Twitch and the some of the channel point stuff. I don't think I can get sometimes. I don't know what Twitch is. They have brought out for, but a lot of the bit rates went, and they tend to only offer that to a lot of the bigger streamers. You know, I'm on the sort of road to 540, nearly 550 on Twitch, but on YouTube I need to get a lot more subscribers really. Have just broken 300, although sometimes I'll go up a couple numbers and then some people leave and it goes down again. Some of those are the bots that join and then realise they're back. Goes again. But YouTube's not monetized. I mean, I'll try and keep ads down to a minimum anyway because I don't like them myself too much. But a few at the start and some every hour or something, I wouldn't do. I was watching somebody's channel on YouTube, and literally every 5 minutes, you know, there was an advert or something. I just stopped watching it because there were way too many adverts. But yeah, YouTube's not monetized because it used to be, I think it used to be 1,000 subscribers, but I think they lowered it to 500. It depends a little bit on a few other metrics, but I need at least 500 on YouTube. And I've got, I mean, some of my older stuff isn't as good a quality audio or visual as stuff I've done in the last, and I only got my new graphics card last year, but you know, and I don't plan to be or want to be some sort of big, you know, that's not really why I do it and stuff. It's just a thing. So But if I can grow the channels just to where, you know, there's some tens of people watching and stuff and it keeps going up slowly, I think that would be feel quite nice. But obviously if you guys, you know, if you can follow on Twitch and follow on YouTube and stuff, I'm sure most of you already have anyway, so it helps. I'm just waiting for this metal then. Hey Doc. Another 11. Oh, hang on. Is that all of it? Yeah, that's all of it. That should... Right. We judged this right. 11 doesn't sound enough. Right, this is 13. It's not enough, JR. Not enough. You know why? Because the recipe's gone from 4 to 7. It wasn't the same recipe. JR's probably here now, but that's not his fault or my fault. They were 4s. I kind of should have. Now they're 7s, not 4s. Okay. Right, that's a 13 and that's a 12. So let me get my sword to a 13, and can I get the gun to a 4? I'm not sure they'll change anymore though. I still don't have enough. Damn. Yeah, the recipe changed from 4 metal to 7. So I need 7 more metal, which is 14 powder. And this needs to go 2 more levels. So 14. I need 21 metal. 21 metal. Oh, sorry, 21 more ingots. Get this right. 21 more ingots. 21 ingots, which would be 4. So I've actually got enough metal. And I need 21 powder. So I need 21 more powder. Damn, man, damn. Son of a bitch. Okay. Rome wasn't built in a day. It might have been built in 2 days. I got here to drop off beans. Right, I don't think beans we've got a stack for. But although I am going to probably take a break to stop streaming soon, let's jump back. And because what have I got? I've got the gun. The gun's gone from 10 to 14. I mean, the pierce is still sort of the same, so I don't know. It's kind of weird because the pierce number stays the same, but they then have this attack figure. But I want to shoot. I want to shoot him in the face to see what the difference is. No, I don't think it changes every single level. So I think, I mean, although, I mean, with the gun, we're already 14, so we know that was 7. And even though we don't know what 15 is for the rapier, 14 was 7. And as the gun is 7, I think it stays now as 7. But every sort of 3 levels or so, the recipes do change, and they certainly change every 5 levels. But I've just upgraded my sword from a 10 to a 13, and my gun from a 10 to a 14. I'm still a 12. But to make this, if we look at my numbers here, if I now put this on, and I then apply food. And I've got 44 vitality, 27. 1. I think the next points I put in, I might do. I'm not going to go above this 20. I'm going to do probably a mastery, vitality, and an endurance on the permanent stats. But I want to see what the bleed is and the numbers. I mean, we've got another level to go, so if we don't one shot, but then some of the alligators are an 11, some of them are 12s. And I've got better bullets. I haven't made any. We've got some bullets, the purple bullets. So, I mean, when I came here, I was like, nope, nope. And I was like going just 10, 15 feet. Now it's like, oh, hello, woo, somebody to shoot. Come at me, bro. Good. Right, we know where there's alligators. They'll be here, but there'll be a few of them. That one's a 12. I think they're 12s in. $3,300. Right, that's about 1,000 higher than I was getting. Only 1,400 there though. So yeah, 3,400 with a good headshot. I still might be able to get a bit more. This is a 12, not 11. Oh, nice. That animation's quite fun actually. It's the get you in the mouth, but with the extra health I've got, it's actually not too. This is a 12 with 4 armor, so a bit tougher than the other ones. Out the ones in the pit are higher level. Oh dear. Good. Yeah, 3474. That's pretty amazing. I was getting like 2-3 or 2-4, although 3592. That was a bit higher. I might get a 3.6 or 3.7 out of this if a little bit. What I want to do is find an 11 crocodile. If we can one-shot it if I hit it in the right place. Yoo-hoo, Mr. Crocodile. I need powder, so oh, there we go. But sometimes the side headshots don't actually 3.6. I can one-shot him. About 80% of his health. 60. Two shots for sure. But I'm still at 12, so as I go up levels, these stats improve a bit because of you get to apply them. A lot of my bonuses are doing range, not just range and accuracy, not just. I need powder, don't I? So I don't think I'm going to be able to get all this powder I need for this. Unless I come back and do another session tonight or do one tomorrow. Flowers again, making. These guys have not really respawned back yet that I killed earlier. I have a feeling they're like the plants, so I think a lot of the stuff you kill is like on a 2-hour respawn. 1300, that wasn't very good, but this guy's plated and plagued. 3-2 though, that's not too bad. Ow. Stunned me. They look pretty epic. The bum, only 1400. I mean, this isn't a level 15 monster. I mean, although it's in the 3rd biome, it's the maximum here I've seen is 12. Be more than. $3,200 on these. The head's pretty good. Right, let me try my sword. I mean, this is not an 11. Oh, already better than red attack. Yeah, I was getting 55 maximum on the crocodiles and bleed. Now I'm getting 208. Right, so let's try and just see if we can beat this guy just with the saber then. I'll stop the red attack. Maybe not. A bit painful. Oh, red attack. Straight in there, but 260 bleed. Here's the max, and he's a 12, so the bleed on an 11's probably... Not quite sure how it works, whether it's a combination... Oh wow, that's a red attack with a tail swipe. That's new, not seen that. Gone. Just want to read this plaque again, but these are the we've got to get the tablets, and then I think we've got to bring the tablets here. Okay, well that's a decent improvement. I need, say, ideally, how much have we got? Not killed one guy, I've not got a single powder. And this alternates, because sometimes I've come here and there's been 2 to 3 guys standing here, and sometimes it's been crocodiles. So they mix and match a little bit sometimes what spawns at a POI. No, I don't think the 15 will be 10 on it, so I'm pretty sure it will just be 7. I mean, we'll see. I mean, I'm getting a quote, it's a quote of 7 for the musket, and 14 to 15 metal. So the sword's just going to be... I don't think the reload speed does. I think this agility... Sabres and great swords as well as blunderbusses. But this precision does rapiers as well as my musket. So hard. Mastery's critical hit chance. Life and stamina. But yeah, I can notice the difference with these by quite a bit. But it's a lot better. And then we just got on the number now. Was it 21 powder I said? Up find guys. You probably could do with this stone on this island a bit. Oh, look at this, we found a level 2 crab. Boom, one shot. I mean, 2400, it would have done more damage than that, but... Found a guy. Oh, he moved. $5,500. Oh, well, it didn't cap out then. He deaded. I mean, We don't have an awful lot of gunpowder. Just mess around. Just a few mobs of guys would be nice, but I think I've pretty much cleared out the island, so it's not going to spawn back to later. I think what we really need to do is come up here, because there's obviously another island up here. I don't know how much time. Could maybe grab in the boat and just go up there and put a travel bell up there. But in the next session we can come out. Thing is, I might have to fight these guys. 15s, I think. I'm shooting them, but at least a bullet. Pretty sure that ship's 15. As soon as I get on the ship. Oh, he's a 13.
Helm's yours, Captain. Lead off speed.
I've not killed a 13. I'm not even sure I've killed a 12. I've done an 11. But we don't have the best. We put that defense thing
Around
on.
him, crowd. He's the sail. Set more sail.
Guns, please, not the side. Going on, man. Give me the front guns, thank you. I could just follow them around.
Set more sail.
See him. That missed. Health isn't going down much, you know, is it? I don't hit him with a proper broadside yet.
No!
That completely
Open
missed.
fire!
10,000.
Stop the bleeding!
No guns near the back of the ship. Oh, I've got such an arc again, it's not. My fingers on the cannonballs. Let me get my front guns again, then I'll give them a broadside. That's too high. Top guns. Now the bottom guns. 25,000, that's better. That's better, OG. I don't think we can board this ship because my boarding is 9 or 10. I'd have to sit there shooting every bullet I had just to... So if we do beat this guy, I'm just going to sink him. Although it probably would give me 400 silver or something.
To the iron, lads! Fire!
2,000, very nice. We've got this guy as long as no one else interferes. if you watch some of the gun animations as I fire and stuff, I mean, it's not bad for a game that's not really simulation ship game.
Broadside! No! Fix her up! Fire!
Right, that's him done. Once I get my boarding a bit higher, we will do so, because I'll need to do it for the silver. But just gonna go put this guy down.
Enemy's been sunk!
Yoo-hoo. Well, should get some good insignia and stuff on this just anyway. And we'll go put a bell down on the new swamp island. I presume it's swamp. The naval supplies, that's good, I think that's 200. And then I've got 2 gold insignias. So that's already then got all my factions up to level 4. I only need 24 points. All the others are done. Right, where's the army? Let's go.
All at once! Call all hands to man the capstan. See the cable run down clear. Heave away and with the will, boys. For Tortuga we will steer. And we'll sing in joyful chorus in the watches of the night. And we'll sight shores of Tortuga when the grey dawn brings the light. Rolling home, rolling
Yeah, that wasn't too bad. I mean, fighting 4 of those things is not a big problem, but
rolling home to
singly a 13 we can handle.
rolling home, dear land to thee.
My guns are 11,
The rigging
so
goes the loud
the ship was 2 levels above
like a
my gun levels.
what else just pinions spreads on high, swelling sail.
But after I've got the sword and my musket to 15, then the next thing I'm gonna save up for, again it's the metal mostly and therefore the powder, is to then upgrade the ship guns from their current level 11 to 15.
Rolling home across the sea, rolling home to dear Tortuga.
And once we do that, the king of the seas and the land.
Many thousand miles behind us, many thousand miles before. Ancient ocean heaves to waft us to the
Actually
world
travelling
remember shore. Cheer up, Jack.
the wrong island. I'm gonna go
Awaits you from the
past it, just
of the fair. And the
no POIs is there.
will greet you with kind
Looks like second biome stuff anyway.
rolling home, rolling home.
Although they mix and match them a bit in this game, so it's what do they call it? Coastal jungle.
Home, dear land to thee. All right.
Yeah, haven't
I
they?
thought I heard the old man say, leave her, Johnny, leave her. Tomorrow ye will get your pay. And it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her.
They don't have enough of them in the game, but because you're not solely on the ship, you're doing a lot of sound, you know, it's not too bad, because you'll go many hours without being on the ship or doing it, so... But I know everybody I've seen have said, well, with the success of the game and the money they've got, hopefully they can increase the variety and number of them. So that's a 3-masted warship right in front of me there. I don't really want to fight it. We might have to. But we might come up against a 15, because we're in these waters at 11 to 15.
Leave her, Johnny, leave her, with all night in and plenty of ale. And it's time
What's my boarding?
to leave her.
My boarding's 10.
Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her,
Oh, there's a gold sea loot here.
For the
This guy's turning into me.
when the winds don't blow. That's the
Darn it. Darn it. Lost boat. Some salt.
Ready on the
29.
guns! Broadside!
Right, we'll try and beat this guy then, as long as no one else comes along, and then we'll put the bell down on the beach. I'll have
Wake
to
the
go.
guns!
Remember, was it in naval action or something like? They would always just like turn and run. It was just a happy game. And at least these guys all like turn right in you and come at you and stuff. At least they're not running off.
On fire! Broadside!
28,500.
speed!
It's partly because it was at the back of the ship and that was my 24-pounders. I know Joker has got the 36-pounders on this, so you can. It's sort of a battleship version of this ship. It's got 36, it's got 24s on the top and 36 on the bottom. But it's only got 20 cargo slots instead of 52 or something. Was it 20? Maybe more. It's 20. Goes faster as well, but if I've got excess goods, then we could build that frigate after. But we've got it as well. I think it has a lot. So this ship's 200,000 in defence. The one that's got the 36-pounders only 110. So it's a lot more brittle ship. That's got a lot more firepower. So
No! Fire!
this guy we're going to kill a lot quicker than we did the other one. Pretty done for.
Fire! Broadside!
Oh, nearly. Messed up like 2 health there.
Broadside! Enemy ship's gone, Captain!
Okay, another naval supplies and 2 more of these. Very nice, very nice. Don't really. The thing is, by the time I'm getting these, I guess I've played the game a heck of a lot of hours and more than most people, I guess. But I don't really need them though. It's definitely swamp, isn't it? Yeah. Doesn't look like it's got beach either here. I think I see some. However, I probably should scout sizes it. One was quite a reasonable size island, I guess. It's probably going to be that size. There's beach in front of me, so I can definitely land here, although that's the mine. Really want to run into level 15 ships, but let's go along the coast. It does look like it's got beach. It's kind of weird, it kind of looks grey, so it looks like it's cliffs like on the other ones. But the grey on there is actually beach. Moon going down through the clouds. I get too close to the shore here. Yep. Got a big draft. I think it would be quite nice if we could change the time of day on the ship. So are these gonna be crocodile pits probably? Get the tablet. I think new island. So the other island had 11s and 12s. I have a feeling this, or I think this is going to be more. Maybe 12s is the minimum, and it might have 13s, 14s. Tend to have like 2 levels. Like a lot of the goat things were 7s and 8s, but we get a 3. Soon find out when we. I really don't want to fight these guys. They'll kill me. There's so many of them. I need to get a bell. I need the wood. How much wood have I got? Have I got any wood on me? No. I don't want to go all the way around the island, but I think I get stuck here with these ships, right? Oh dear. What do I do? Just go and beach myself. Yep, made it. Yeah, I kind of want to go all the way around the island, but I mean actually somewhere here, because we've got to do these and these, having somewhere on the coast this side of the island. Then you've got either here or here, but let's see if we can do this.
Yay, boys! Way up she rises, way up she rises.
I've got some missions to kill some 12s, so now that I've got these guns and that, we should be able to do that mission. Probably try those tomorrow.
What will we do with a drunken sailor? Early in the morning, way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises. Early in the morning, put him in the scuppers with a hose pipe on him. Put him in the scuppers with a hose pipe on him. Put him in the scuppers with a hose pipe on him. Early in the morning, way up she rises, way.
15 freighter. Again, it'd be really worth it. You get 544 silver from boarding those, but I don't think I can board it with a. My boarding's only 10. 20 guys you have to kill on those. I mean, I probably could with with the amount of ammo I've got, and that maybe the guys could kill 1 or 2, and then I'd have to sit there trying to kill 15 guys with my musket. But I'd have to use. It would take so long. I'd probably use like 100 bullets or more, and probably like 5 or 6 uses of truckle. I'm sure it's probably doable. But yeah, it's 20 people to kill on those. I think the most I've done is 10 or 12. Getting a bit close to him though. Give me some time to blow the man down. Blow the man down, police. Blow the man down. As soon as the music stops, it's fight starting. You might not leave me alone now. I mean, I'm not sure these guys. I don't want cannons. They haven't, because they're the freighter. I think. Oh dear. Trying to keep away from so much. I'm like hitting the sandbag. just going to full broadside into my booty there. I'm just going to keep sailing away. We might lose them here. I need to come down. Where am I going to park? Basically here on my right. I don't know if he'll leave me alone. I mean, they sort of leave you alone once they get off and do the thing. I mean, they shoot you for a certain while and then...
Lead off speed!
Let's see. The ship's already quite badly damaged. Oh! I mean, this could be the same as the other one. We've got 2s and 3s on the beaches. Okay, fast travel down. Vent. Some foliage. Found most things in the swamp already, but there's a couple of things missing. We've got one key discovery. In fact, we've got everything, so it's just whatever that is. Right, so we'll put a tent here as well. Yeah, so I think he's left my ship alone now. Let's just see again. I'll maybe waste food here, but I want to see what level monsters we've got on here. 11 crocodile, okay. 3200 damage, nearly one-shotted him. It might be, in that case, if there's 11 here, might be the same as the other island. The mine here is like mini mines then, because there's this stuff here already. Go quick. Build a fob here or something. I just want it to show me what the marker is. Already done that? Right, tainted ruins. Okay, did we? I don't. They're not dramatically different, but I don't think we had tainted ruins. Had an ancient grave. And these things weren't even on the map. Kind of weird how some things on the map. Oh, here's the guy. Here's a 12. Wow, that nearly one-shotted him. Right, well, I think we'll have to sort of leave it there then. So, boss fight, I mean, there might be a 13 on this island. It's quite a big island, but we've got 11s and 12s, which will make it a bit easier for us. And if I can get 21 pots, 20 now, then we can get my gear. Do a max. That's the mine, I'm sure. No, actually that's the mine. Maybe there's 2 mines here then. Tend to be... Makes this already a better island than the other one. So I expect these are all going to be ancient graves then. See the structure over there, might just be, this one looks more like the ruins. Don't shoot him in the head. But it looks like all the structures here got this red mist around it, so we only had the mine. Well, this might be a mine then. It is a mine, yeah, okay. That's a mine. Let's confirm what this is. Say something. Right, there's a 13. First 13 anything. What damage I get to him? 2700. That's not bad. I would have double shotted him if I'd actually. I was just he was a oh. He was a 13. What I was really hoping then with the 13, I've got no health here. I was really hoping if he was a 13 that he actually dropped more powder. But son of a bitch only dropped one, even though he's a level 13. Yeah, just one each so far, but some of these ruins might have. We did pick up 9. The fact that I've done that once, I'm living hope we'll find a pot with, you know, a little bit of stuff. Right, so this island then's definitely for another session. As I say, I've still got at least one island to do in the second biome, and these are quests, which technically are level 13. They just put them a level. If there's some creatures that are that level, then. But so we've got 11, 12s and 13s on this place. Plus the weak stuff on the beaches. Interesting. Interesting. Right. We'll have to come back here then when we do next. Pull the small boat. There's probably going to be a couple more islands then that swamp out that way. I mean, some of the missions take you to where you need to go. Alright, love you and leave you. I don't know if I'm going to be back tonight. What's going on or not. But I might be. And if so, it'll probably be about 8 o'clock. If not, I'll be probably on about lunchtime tomorrow. Yes, it is the biggest boat you can get at the moment. There are definitely, they've talked about, I don't know if they'll necessarily be bigger. Can't remember. I think they were going to do a smaller boat or a medium boat somewhere in the middle, and they were going to do a sort of a transport one, and then some other kind of gunboat or something. So, but they've got a bit of a action plan, but it's not set in stone. They haven't got firm dates and firm commitment on stuff. But if you start googling stuff about the roadmap for Windrose, there is some stuff both on video and on stuff where people have talked about what they've just not said. You know, the most the devs have said is that it may be 6 months before radical new content. But we're already nearly a month, or maybe 5 months from now would be the earliest. That's not to say they won't do some patches and stuff.
I need more coffee
What
to
did I-
function properly.
But yeah, I certainly would like this powder and the sulfur to be balanced a bit better. I mean, you know, it's a good for the money. Like, I mean, I don't know what Steam. I mean, some of the Steam stuff's a bit misleading. I mean, I have done some boring mining and some stuff that I haven't streamed. Not a lot, but maybe 4 or 6 hours in total or something. But I've also sometimes left the game running on my breaks for a couple hours. Shouldn't have done really, but I mean, it says I've done 108 hours on Steam, but I think I've probably, well, if you add up the YouTube videos or something, I think we've probably done about 90 something on the channel. Probably about 8 hours or 10 hours of that is just window time, and as I say, probably 8 hours or so maybe of just sort of mining or crafting, where I was just running to get copper or iron. But I've still, you know, I mean, I've still got quite a bit of missions and stuff to do, as I say, so I'm going to focus on getting these weapons to 15, and I'm going to focus on getting the ship stuff to 15, and then we'll get all the rest of the missions done. We'll mix and match some of the missions, as I say. I need to get this island done that we haven't finished. This one done here. These guys are, I think, mostly 10s or 11s. Too hard. Just discovered this thing, so yeah, lots more to do. Alright, thanks very much. Enjoy your evenings and your lunches, dinners, and whatever. And thanks for joining me. Thanks, Joker. Thanks, Beer Monster. Thanks, Jake. Thanks, Boxing. And anyone else that was lurking and watching but didn't chat. Yeah, I'll be back. Just need somebody to attack my base with my gun emplacement. Have a whole row of them at the proper place. If that's sea state. Right, thanks very much. Lovely to leave you. Take care. Good luck, and I'll see you soon.